Hello and thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph, and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again. And then you go to the presidential ballot box. And then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper. This time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally. And when you finish, put the ballot paper down again, clean your thumb thoroughly and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise. Like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again, and go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy, and let us all build the Ghana we want together.
Do you remember this?
Boachi Ejako, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team.
What about this?
But we are going to build a new economy, a different economy, right? It is an economy that will create jobs.
And even this.
You can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
What do we see in the country today? The Grand Deception. Showing on Saturday, 16th November 2024. Time 5:30 p.m. Venue New Conference Room, Teachers Hall, Accra. For tickets and reservation, call 050-392-0834, 0266-720-9. Remember this.
Boachi Ejako, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team.
What about this?
But we are going to build a new economy, a different economy, right? It is an economy that will create jobs.
And even this.
You can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
What do we see in the country today? The Grand Deception. Showing on Saturday, 16th November 2024. Time 5:30 p.m. Venue New Conference Room, Teachers Hall, Accra. For tickets and reservation, call 050-392-0834, 0266-720-903. Be there.
Niaka mwa and they say statue. Yakawa normal kosi statue. Nipa onye free abemu. I was say we free abemu na enkrofo kai wejuma pa. Na omoka so omo bo abaso. Ni akosi statue amao. And so when young koi and o papa o statue huntoma. Ezu Nasani eno. Ene akamede ye ka se me fa me statue nkosi baby amaye adwuma pa bia ene akatema habo me de ba ko besi ho. Ezu Aka Kotuko Airport Terminal 3 me de ba ko besi ho. Aka University of Ghana Medical Center me de ba ko besi ho. Aka Kwame Nkrumah Interchange me de ba ko besi ho. Aka Kaswa Interchange me de ba ko besi ho. Aka Kejetia Market me de ba ko besi ho. Ezu Aka obehu me statue of Ghana hanyina. And so we baby or this statue no ko see ya. Enjuma oya wo ho nyina onye. Hospital a omudi ko see hospital nim ye see ye. Interchange na ye no China for no ye. Takrade market settle ejano ye. A quite no pony run about a statue nissis or no ye. Ezu Omo dear baby almost say Druno. Yeah, Omo call Niembe Bonia aka no ho bai.
Epato yo radio. Epato we emo we and your friend 5 kg. We Emily be atwam na emu we na your friend back we say 25 cedis and the way they 120 Ghana cedis. Yeah. We near ton 7 cedis 50 pesos and then we and 25 cedis. One go to we now me out here got to waste 6 cedis 50 pesos and the way 20 Ghana cedis back home. Yeah. Ghana ya here at Ghana you we near ton waste 7 cedis 50 pesos and the way is 17 cedis. We near ton 4 cedis 50 pesos and the way back 12 cedis. Wow, what about so what Tom can I know ya? We near Tom we say near ton 3 cedis 50 pesos and the way 9 Ghana cedis 9 cedis. And 1 liter of coke we say we na ba ko say near ton 9 cedis 50 pesos and we about 12 cedis and the way 35 cedis in the phone. And how we are toast we near to back say back up saying now coffee near to back say 19 cedis and the way 50 cedis and the pound. Come on biscuits now near to 1 Ghana cedis and the way 3 cedis. Mamaka some chop. Okay. Where and cut here we next chicken 10 pesos and I got you put me 1 Ghana cedis. And to say yakasa or my name ayatinia. No bit to baby say I Anna go say abana. Minia and then Kwana metal. Yen yato a more dim and a cement 1 pack 105 cedis from 26 cedis to 105 cedis. Near top petrol near top petrol 1 gallon 14 cedis 60 pesos and neck petrol 1 gallon, a thing, and a petrol 1 gallon, a 75 cedis. Diesel, and a diesel, the 11 cedis, and a diesel, a true 80 cedis. Are they? When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now $1 to 4 cedis, and net $1 to 12 cedis. Okay, the next day, propaganda, the whole Ghana newspapers were cut off. I don't insult. I tell the truth. You said all these things, and I'm drawing the attention of the delegates. Say NDC is going to use all these things against us. What I said, the man spoke well about the economy of the country. He gave 170 questions to Vice President Emisata to answer. And then they also have Vice President President Tedia Yentimi and Kanya Waka. Also, you have the inflation and the lock and key. Is that what is going on from 11% to 47%? Is it an insult or the truth? I am drawing the attention of delegates. So these things are going to be used against Dr. Bawumia. What you say? It's not an insult. It's the gospel truth. I didn't think Ghana from Pesi I can't correct. Now, Niaoyano, Atamosa Yebintiamu, Satatiahu Brase, and Minianum, Alayim Zer,
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama.
It is only Ghana and I would the economy IMF also your strategies
on the economy.
You take over power, not dollar 4 cedis and then dollar 12 cedis
on the economy.
Tomato seller is the best economist I've ever seen. A bucket of tomatoes are not 10 cedis and then the same quantity no with the 50 cedis. We get to ashi
to a debate with John Mahama.
When the man said, when your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. When he was saying that $1 was 4 cedis,
to a debate with John Mahama.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the vice president. He has had all the opportunity working with the president to do whatever he can do for this country.
On the country, on the governance. To a debate with John Mahama.
Now they were unveiling and go say or a mate. The rate of depreciation. What are we going to say?
To a debate with John Mahama.
We need a vice president with a vision.
To a debate with John Mahama.
Ebasa bibi nyadi a wosi na you meet. Ebasa digital dia unka say MPP no dia you take credit.
That is why they are begging me to be vice president. But I know the candidate cannot win, so I cannot go and disgrace myself.
To a debate with John Mahama.
The year 2016. What economy was and compensation see our core round to make economy one. He talks about digital.
The sitting president has been fair to the vice president. He's giving him all the opportunity to run this country. The man is tired. There's nothing new he can do. That's a fact.
With John Mahama.
IMF, what are we going to say again?
On the economy.
You cannot read my lips, and I'm not scared of anybody in the party. I'll tell you the gospel truth. It's the gospel truth. Those who take you to IMF cannot, this same face cannot make the age.
To a debate with John Mahama on the economy.
He gave 170 questions to Vice President Emisata to answer. And then they also have Vice President President Tedia
on the economy.
Also, you have the inflation and the lock and key. Is that what is going on from 11% to 47%? Is it an insult or the truth?
On the economy.
In Latin it says "Fabum sapienti satis est." A word to the wise is enough. For Benyansafo, Ibrube, and Kanasem.
But when you say only your Mahama, they put it. So your Papa, this should be your back.
The year 2016, What kind of economy was a year? And compensation see our call around to make economy. And compensation see our call around to make it.
On the economy.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then, and it is true now. It is 100% correct. But it is warped logic to jump from that to a conclusion that if there is depreciation in your currency, then the fundamentals must be weak. Do you understand the logic? It is very warped logic.
The person himself says he's a driver's mate. He doesn't have a license yet. So he should work and get a license first. And then after he gets the license, he can come and we'll talk.
All right, good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:37 p.m. U.S. East Coast time is definitely 8:37 in Ghana. Welcome to the show. You're watching With Audio Respect Extended Version. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We will be live for the next 4 hours. Our job here tonight is to break things down for you to understand what is happening in Ghana politics. We are live across the world on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We are live on TV. We are also live on radio. On TV, search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. You will get us live this evening. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We're also live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on YouTube. That's our official name on YouTube, Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on Facebook, and also With Audio Respect. With Audio Respect is also our name on Facebook. If you're an Android user, go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You can listen to us live tonight on radio right now across the world. We are also on App Store, or if you're an Apple user, go to the App Store, download Loud Silence Radio. You will be able to listen to this show tonight. Are you not exhausted? Excuse me. Are you not exhausted? Obi abre ana ombre. Eyumbre yaba ene beka Ghana honsem na munim sibi adwumade wetie enchechiremu enjudwemu ene enjudwemu ena intine yabetena ha. Ende nsem asa agba ape so a yaba bedwudwemu ama Ghana for ehu nokre no. Bidin ye de Kevin Taylor omo ambo mechi dom no ye from the Ghost Team omo ena achechire nsem no ena omo de aso am se membra keke na membedwudwemu ema wonso wonte nsem na se. Into wo Germany wo London wo Ghana wo Iraq wo ewiase afa na nyina Togo wo Ivory Coast Bibia wo South Africa, East Africa, Central Africa, West Africa wo Asia, East Asia, whatever, Europe, Eastern Europe, South America. This show is on social media. It's also on TV in Ghana. You can watch us live. Into anyway, mijuma dia mebedi nyina nsem mebe church nsem num na Ghana for ehu no kre no bibia eko nyina. Na ede na esi amente ya manfo bi ekekansem ekasa Kevin dia nsem no ono oekurase nti on time TV ede na ekoso ede na yensem a ekoso sisi a menhyeranti ya manfo bi ka nipa bebre so many people on the internet watching us tonight on YouTube. We have so many people. In fact, we have over 1,500 eyeballs right now. We have been live for 23 minutes. We have 1,506 eyeballs live on YouTube. I will be happy if you like the show on YouTube to help us get a lot of people to also join us. Also on Facebook, you can share the show this evening for other people to also get notification and be part of this conversation. Inti asamno ewo ho amoma menhu de na ekoso amente ya nipa bi ekeka nsem a sebio sansem no so mente ase konkonsa o town na konkonsa bia ni town konkonsa ni town and the konkonsa ni town there and the mama yento aso na yenko yenim. I can say hello to Kenneth Oklu watching me tonight. Good evening. And also on Facebook, I can also say good evening to Cookie Ray. I hope I got your name right. I think of be light to do me I down for so many light and I Fabium so many places any light in Yumbre or Ghana. A year Accra, so many places light Edum in Yumbre or Accra Accra in Yumbre. Also Ada for any light. When are you doing the light in Yumbre? Also so many people saying that light cut off in their in Yumbre. Okay. Okay. Inti omo light edum enyumbre no omo catcher ya I will let you know baby a light no edum. For some people are saying say Lament's Rice Saga. I think we've done that story a long time. We've already finished that story. I think recently Namete said a year Honorable Okujato Ablakwa is speaking on it, but it's been about 5-6 months. Yes, our story. Yeah, and the videos are out there. The facts are all out there. We followed that story to the pointer. Obia Etias, the students were being fed with poison. A Kahuna student. There's one guy be me bo of fresh show no so say or a friend saying Kingsley and Solomon and Simon. I think I showed his face on the show some time back. I say or a Pentecost sorry Ben or a pastor or sa guy no or your friend is Simon and unless I go into my archives, I will see that guy Ojina Asori nim edan preach or Ghana or a criminal. He's a thief, and you see those are the people and the Ghana no. We sit in Ghana and give them opportunity to stand in front of churches. Na omo omo bunko for he was the guy on nipana na sa emono diano. He was the guy who was leading and distributing those expired food, you know. Into Pobia Chinatuma, the first person we need to arrest, you know. So our friend is Simon Pudu. I'm trying to get his full picture to show you. I think we've done the story. And that guy, I'm not done with him because that guy, he needs to go to jail because he has poisoned a lot of people. Now, and one was say, such criminals, you know, in Soronibo, they give them opportunity. Say, sa crop for na a friend is some on ministry or yes, sorry Ben Ojina preachy. And I was the last time I catch us already say some of these kind of people, Ejina sorry them a preachy there. No sorry no answer because that guy is a criminal. He's a first class criminal. In fact, met much sure way bills near the idea. This criminal, Presby Senior High School, Bompata near the day, way bills, receipts, and you know, Simon, that guy he needs to be arrested. He needs to go to jail. Now, sorry, crow. Na mama sorry not as I say. One of the most useless churches in Ghana, and it's sorry now, Simon no HRD and I say a preacher because sometimes you expect the churches to be like, you know something, what Jatum say, oh, you're crom for, and this fool, yeah, that's him. Let me show him. Sorry, bang, Assemblies of God, Assemblies of God, yeah, Assemblies of God for, yeah, this guy is a thief. And or share idea or so or software or boy or is a criminal. He's a thief. And media minimum say Aban we was in the idea on but Aban is some quantity. I'll make sure this guy is arrested. Yeah. Because you see, this guy through no ya poison in Kwarabi Brimomo school. This guy Simon. Make a yes laments for a cemetery. This guy. Oyeri is a criminal. In Korana Okuja to Blakwa the documents which story I ended that no. This is the guy who was leading the distribution of the poisoned rice. And more I say na kwasia way Assemblies of God for Eda Humani Jina na sorry or sorry demu preachy. Such a dirty person. Such a fool. And yet to cronum any principles biabium. We have no principles. And this fool, this criminal, me where we minim say MPP no wom into no this an kwasasem no me say aban sesa me kwan bia so mechiwatu mechinatum because we were poisoning kwarai kuomo laments mo no de bae na me bechire mo na boy we na a distributor wait this is the guy, he is the guy who led it and so a pastor kwasia we mu ninam Ghana e ko ka mo say emu ade Jimmy we nam Ghana and the ojina sorry be any move preachy we kunko fomba. It's a murderer. This guy is a murderer. A man from Muko Fresh this is the guy who was distributing those rice na say no me bo video ni chirem wa ha in baby your friend me friend show so now Jimmy no yes but one say sorry as the Assemblies of God are still allowing such a fool this criminal and down jina sorry dem preachy abro no aton emo asay chemicals so man kwara adiewu enkwara ya mudi aduane wo ebri this is the guy who sent that rice there akora bi owu wo ebri a na owo ebri square si ni yemia this is the guy say aduane na nkwara ni di wuye and come to other senior high schools or Ghana so many senior high schools or Ghana enkwara bebre di aduane na wu this is the guy who is supplying it your friend is Simon Podo wait Chromfo. No wonder some CJ no kura Chief Justice kura ojina sorry them preachy. Inti this should not shock anyone. You get what I mean? Musije no kura ojina sorry them to me preach was sorry them. So this is not a shock to anybody. But mo amoka say oh a mon scandal no poison food near the mass student in the no Okujato Ablakwa is talking about it. We have talked about this almost over 6 months, I think so. And we told you this is the guy who was behind it, and he's still walking around. Now, say, I saw a friend, Assemblies of God. In Pennyform, dear Nim Sibu, say, Omo cano cry. Some person who's a Ghana for, and yet Sibium Quasia for, and Kakwawi, or send commission to Uncle. Thank you very much. This is the video, this is the food, this is the rice this guy supplied. Ya can't watch them, I feel Kujato, a black I can't watch them, and more a crowd with the man for Madi, laments rice, any. This is the rice. We kwasia we need aduane man kora ediwu oga. And more boy we a supply my Ghana schools momu di in Kurani bi wuye ni. Well a murderer. A Kurobian ko see sina buo kuno. Yeah. I was sanke chine hanging on your kuno. We a Kurobian ko see sina buo. Near kune we are kete near sheep to goods near shano. And this fool is wearing cassock and I'm Ghana so jina sorry they mu preachy. So Assemblies of God who say Pentecostal na kwasia wage na nipenim. Emra ho I was say nipa dili. Emra ho FDA for echo almost storage because sa emuwe de educhum and a sign ye Emma Sanko for the bar air storage war Ashanti region any the other buffer stock warehouses and the FDA went to close that place down say emona say ebesin the FDA report na a chrese emono na emo was nipa dino ebesin ne yehu ye. You see where we are. Emrani nye juma and yama for into way obichiri no sinabu kuna why boniana. This guy is a murderer. Or you wouldn't and so you're the one in Ghana and yes son kwasiafo so. Yet in Ghana and a kwasia way yes son so and people in conforma people's kids are dying. So the FDA mobile fire a money sample free a warehouse no kweno. What was the report? What was the report now? Mobile fire money free warehouse wana. Not day na mobile fire money free warehouse ukumas na Simon we ujina ho. He was there. He was the one who was there na FDA for mobile tono. You took a report from him. He was the one who was leading the boys to repackage the rice in a different bag. This guy. Kwasia we nam Ghana washa sofo atade so ye sofo we ko pie kuro benke bonu to atwene na to gate baby ekuna to atwene Jimmy fo kunko fo ma Now, let's take care of business. Now, I'll be going after the churches now. I'm going to put this out. Sa and sorry now, I know I preaching. I'm going to go after those people who lead those churches. I'll put somebody on the ground to follow this guy. Sofubia or befrequasia we say umbra na so be preaching. I'll come after you because you are also a murderer. And the Assemblies of God Church, these kinds of people are not supposed to be pastors. Omunam Ghana ka so me Assemblies of God for. And I hope say Assemblies of God are sorry. And I'm what it is this murderer. I'll try and find the exact church. These are the filthy, dirty people working in Ghana. Sometimes people like us, we see that we get angry. Well, Ivory Coast and come kuna to actually. I'm telling you, Ivory Coast, come with the best time, come kuno. By Ghana, somebody will say, "I what time will be?" And to back. Akwa we nkwa be 20 na ewu e was senior high school sa yenim. Oh na ni yem the kid was complaining of a tummy. Oh the kid was complaining of his tummy. I know wait, this guy is behind those poisoning people and killing them in senior high schools in Ghana. This guy. Afina okuja ta black akofa document aba say ya say no, this has been there. He has killed so many young people. He has murdered so many young people in our schools. This guy is a murderer. He is not supposed to be walking on the streets of Ghana. I will see a chinene kune to chine onim nyansa. Can he disassociate himself from that Moshosho rice? No. Who brought the Moshosho rice into Ghana? It is through this guy and his boss. This is the guy who was doing the distribution. Moshosho rice will be car port over 30,000 tons. A mono kogu warehouse now. Port for no a holding mono a money got rotten. The reason was that they were spraying chemicals on the rice whilst it was in the storeroom. And the money essay chemicals still these people managed to pick those rice, send it to buffer stock warehouses, and rebagging money into ECOWAS bags and buffer stock bags. In the process of rebagging the rice, a FDA for your tip, almost rebagging rice, and a FDA for the sample the koye. This guy was there the day FDA came. I even showed you pictures. When the FDA guys went there to take a sample, I showed you videos. Kwasiawe. This guy. And the FDA for no ekoye. Ki na omodo to eyimno. In the 2 weeks, and a sa Kwasiawe sa kwa FDA okoji ki ni be gate no. Mumusa FDA for nsa meboa. In less than a week, FDA forecast say, Omuko Kumasi FDA. Ask the boss there. She's a criminal. After a week, they went to pay her money, about 500,000 Ghana cedis. And a oba no be a warehouse no. Edema Kwasiawe. And a boy we come for uncle for sabi go no mu rebagge mona asay no. The sport, the poisoned rice no. This guy brought guys to rebag them into ECOWAS bags, any buffer stock bags, 2 bags we. And move poison rice in gum after a week, and almost send their money out. A command Korani dear Kwasia we think you kuno. What was re Obabewu? Therefore, Jimmy Tron is re. All right, Mummy and your show no. I'll come back again to this matter. This guy. He has a deal with one headmaster, 56 bags. Match your pictures in away. He and some headmaster, on a headmaster be. They had a deal. He had a deal. Or times 56 bags, one school, or the common momu. This guy. Until last time, I will personally make sure he's jailed. Wait. A murderer like you. Such a foolish, dirty guy. Na okutekuta Bible. Na me pese me hu asori kura o preach wo mu no. I want to know that particular church. Na me hu leadership no mu di asori n'anim no. No mo friend busa say, are you associated with this the Moshosho rice ablako amoka ho asem? No, said no. In some sense, I am a home because a young Quran no move. This guy alone, he has murdered about 20 children in Ghana, high school, senior high school. We will kun 20. Let's sometimes get serious in this country a little bit. Let's sometimes get serious. These are not things we should play with. We are not supposed to play with these kind of things. But now, I can some videos of a mono FDA for koho bibia chiremo Ghana. I read it. Are you people not tired of what these people are doing to you? En hamo. Entia na moti Ghana no. Me say we mu omu ye yufu he. Sa emona na asero he bubukrefu ma menchire made. One the headmaster of Bompata Senior High School. A black was open document. Make mama the documents will be buashe. One the headmaster of Bompata. This guy personally took 56 bags of rice to Bompata. Senior High School Bompata, who is the headmaster there? Omekajem say he did not take 56 bags of these rice and feeding Korana. This is the way bill. Wait, this is the document. Let me show you. Akwa way a way. Mama Chow. Bompata Korana, this is the way bill. This is the receipt. Any Presbyterian Senior High School Bompata. Akwa way Simon Kwejiwe. It's a murderer. You see, Moshosho rice and a mechra mono date near then 2023. Osha, how many 52 bags of rice? Anthony, I'm gonna sign it or hodomo. This is the I have receipt upon receipt. Moshosho rice, I'm gonna come and die. But see when I'm gonna so be what it's musika and kunu tochene. He needs to be shot dead because he deliberately or shada and omukum kwara no omudi sa aduane no mo monka nche black up a document Mrs. Agwa wanko jail amenti ase Bompata mumfre Bompata headmaster nembra say receipt we ohana say ni ho. He took the rights. Bompata headmaster ni biemu. We say mona say. Say no. The man kora di. Metuma mamu receipt. Amunyina mubewu. He was just. You see, Emona Aseno. He had a deal with the headmasters. And what happened? And they say. Inti joy and say on headmasters look say ya the move mawa near Mauska say inti amona say no okwa 60 bucks not their bremo omuni say amona say oh now my headmaster no share now wajis okwa na headmaster na nua mofo na mankofo me say mama mo receipt met mama mo receipt 20 akwawi Moshosho rights or the fidi Kumasi schools near the concrine echo srem presek mu nyina ofidi omo this guy kwasia we and nam Ghana ochina ya nchini shem near to say you ever see a corruption you ever see a chichiri mine we want Ghana to go for it. These are the people we have to get rid of in the system. Take them out. So every kosanka obi individual be onim ko be kuna na dua to atwene abua you are murdering people's kids. Metuma 20 receipts. Eye school sa akwa we di emu we nyina akoye. After FDA krampo ba say mona say no. This guy now from Ochina. Are you people not tired? Are you people not tired? Omekumo. Amekume na menye medjuma. We dey comedies, comojis. But the real thing about Bechiremo. Me say akwa we wanko jail na Ghana nya Ghana. Wait, if I have to spend $1 million to get this guy in jail to serve as a deterrent, I will do it. Say $1 million I'm the beya. he needs to prove sa emo no kofa ba ye na ase no de na ma ne ye de oyeye no. And you know the funny thing, headmasters na ono mo ko deal no ebi wo ho nti o mo ka o ebi kura frɛ me Kevin me pa chow wa ma me sika o sika no kura wonti aye akwawe headmasters na ode mo ne komo mo no onti a mo kampo deal na ne headmasters re call ye no sika no pomfa mo ebesi na mo da ne ka omo nyina yifu wodim de ebesi wo Ghana ha mo de mo friend Musa no said, does he know anything about this? Does he know anything about wait Simon? All right, I'm here at the full floor right now. Anytime you put some questions, are you not tired as a people? Are you not tired as a people? Say Debiano need treat him to say. Debiano need treat him to say Munyanipa. Are you guys not tired or it's normal? Mombre. All right. Now 2024 elections, in the next 23 days, Yakotwaba. Ubuha ibia your first time at Okwakotwaba. Obuso also what to aba che. Then so winim se waba no ba kumponi wa ye kan ye. If we say abana okotu ye no obi answer de nyabutre ankyere mu sene abano ubetumi ato amadien ama sebio ya kan waba. Inti eye afi nan bia na yakoto aba okoto aba nanso debia no ntunwie no omo ye kase yankan homaba no waba kan so wunim ene na eya e waba tuom obo ha bia wo no wato aba saa enso de eya wom ni se ebia na aba kora yankan ba akoda nti wote se ya to abawie na yesi o we mu de yankan ye yegu nchama ntuni ya ebia na ye wo ebia obi nya abotre enkyerechire mu se ne ye to aba nti afi a ekọ eba nyina wo to aba eyi obi apese odi wenim no not knowing say because obi nkyerɛ wo se ne ye to aba ne ye ma ye kan wa aba nti ogin se ne ye ne saa nti de bia wo to ani ato atwene nti ebia wato aba be 8 times be 6 times ni nyina ye kan da enya wo fault because o man na etim no sebio indwumaku a ewo senka omobo saa dewuro we ewo edwom hospitals ewo in sorry ewo bebia sebia ni pehia masalachi eni bebia ye hia ye de to akwara din eni bebia ye nhiemu no saa indwumaku no dodo na omoda no mo gimi omaji musika edi ena omode de edi bo omobra ena woso akwanya ba ko abenya wo beto aba edi yi omampanyin no saa ndwumakuo na bibiti se NCCE saa ndwumakuo no bisa no isi na nkasa no omo agimi nti NCCE fo no panyin oda no wagimi nti oye MPP ni nti ogisika wo so ode bebo adwuma ebe kyerɛkyerɛ se na eto aba no na wagye aba no sika no wedi na wo so oto aba no oto se no eka ho bi na kwase ampanyin ti se kufu ado abedi yeso efise mu bebre no moto aba so ma aba na yankan efise obi ankyerɛ mo se na ye nto aba because minim pa say Ghana ni onim nyansa ne ento aba maba omi ana ekufuado nanso ye mudodo no dwen say ye toma NDC ye toma John Mahama se onto aso na emom no ne enim se aba na ye to ye no na ya nto no ekwan so paso ende nwubrei maka chem say from ende ekoto say ye beto aba 7 December no enwumbre bia no menya abotre de be 10-15 minutes a kyerɛkyerɛw senia aba na wokoto no senia obeto no ama ye den ya kan wa aba no ma wo nso John Mahama na opese oba na obeji Ghana boa Ghana one Professor Nana Opoku Agima no aye den ade a reality nti se ene wo first time a wo hwe me ana se aba ya ba betui ene ne wo first aba wo ba beto a wona me hia wo pa attention e wo ha sebi woni afi kakra wo ye panyini wo so watato aba na won hye da nya abotre entie enhwe se ne wo se wo to aba ana manfo bidwini se aba ne to de no ane se wakwa akwaje na wetim da bi technique kakra wo ho intricacy kakra wo ho nyama bi wo se wo hu ansa na wato aba no se we hu a obeto aba enso ye nkan enti ebe the next 10-15 minutes no me pese unya abotre na ubie wasum na wutie me men rush benya abotre aye ne kakra meya akopim se ada ye beto aba no saa ada na ye beto aba no kra anopa no nsia na me TV so a me kyerɛkyerɛ senia ye koto aba ye be ya akopim se ye beto aba ni nyina ewie even ewia abo 1 2 3 ni nyina na ye da ho kyerɛkyerɛ wo TV so every say obi wo ho a na no refi now Say Okoto aba on the 7th of December ama John Mahama. Also tia say John Mahama aba na Okoto aba no or say kan aba no. Now ohwe krataya eda TV ni so a your friend of ballot paper. Bronika se ballot paper na je say krata eno ena sebio yede ma wa ubenya ho akwanya akoto aba ama John Mahama ama na be president biem. Ene wo member of parliament anase wo MP a ono so ye NDC ni. Na sakrata uhunu wo TV sui. Won say asensode bebre wo so. Asensode a ehia pa se wo de betu trim se okoto ama John Mahama no chinie. Eno ene asensode a oje krata na eno nko ene wo se ewo wutrim. Chinie. Bruni be friend umbrella. Eno ne asensode a ewo se ewo wutrim dia ka nyina omagimi men ha wo ho. De ewo se eta wutrim ti a okoje krata na se okohwehwe chinie bi a sebi John Mahama nimfonyi ene chinie ne saso a adaka bi so esaso a bibia nim a odi ukokrumuti ekotimu eno anti na okoto aba enye ade bi a ehu na afi ma menkyere wo de ewo se wudi so ana enhyehyɛ ya wo se wudi so ansa na wo se waba na watokora no aba sebi edimu ana se isi ana Ghana-fo ye nyina ye bekan age atum se aba ebetumi eyi mampanyini ene parliamentary candidate. Enti first of all, anopa wasori se okoto aba no okọ polling station a udi line mu. Now obi a udi nechi no make sure se sa nipa no okoto aba ye the ink afa ne mowere so ehia pa ya twekon ne hwe se obi obefa obi ye the ink aso ne mowere so. Nti nipa no kwa eno enya wasem. Now eduru wo so a o me check udin on cheki say udin wo polling station ho omo ye ni nyina awie no mka say ampa ye hu udin wom na polling station ha na oto aba abrante na otewa sebio oye electoral commissioner no ono sa abrante no e wo se ote sa krata we edemawo krata we no first one ye beti ama no e se okoto aba ma omampanyin John Mahama uwie first one e besa te krata we the same one amount eno so eye wo MP senior obeto aba eyi MP. Now moment starting na yendi krata first one na yebete edi amount sekoto aba no. Now se EC jumani na otewo no ana se EC official na otewo no. Se oti krata no de mawa. The first thing also ye in se obehwe krata na chi. Na wo hwe krata na chi a also hu se EC for almost stamp etimechire. Mempepre wo ho. Abato no wunti ene yeto aba mema obi anhya wo so mema obi ankeke mungu so yentem mema obi anka bi nkyira wo wo so nya abotre na wo tusi nipa wo pesa wo to aba ma no wo ye boko na wo to ma wakoma to yem enti mema obi antata wo polling station wo yentem na nipa online nim mema obi antiatia wo di emra no so oje krata na hwese krata no ekire no easy for ashenso de a stamp no etim ho etu se easy stamp ni tim wa na kire se sa krata na de ama no krata no sebio kwan wo ho se ye bekan a sebio ye kan aba ye begi atum nti eno no one wa pass test no waje wo krata ya stamp ekire se sia no o ka dakem eho na wo koye den o koto wa aba uduru adaka ni mu a adaka no table bi si adaka ni mu fa wo krata we eto table no so na wo do krata we ato table no so no na wo sa hwe table no so a obehu se ink bi so esi table no so ena sebio de handkerchief anasa entomagu bi a eno so no ya for de kakra eno so den eda table no so de also wo ye first thing ne say e wo se wo fa ukokromuti se o hwe kratae a ewo TV so a kokromoti utumi ma ne gina wo sei ena kokromoti utumi ma ne da ho sei se ukoto aba na se uduru na wo de wonsa eka ink no na se wotam o krata na chinie nko na wo hwehwe kai se wo de krata no eto table no so na wo betima menhwe ahyensudie bia chinie na wo hwehwe wo chinie na wo behu John Mahama ni mfoni chinie no esa John Mahama eni mfoni no amosa so ansa na adaka bi eto akyiniye no so a saa adaka no ɛhɔ ɛna wɔsɛ wode kokromuti etim enti wo de wotam krata na de wo hwehwa ne kyiniye aponkyereni o akokɔ o ɔsono bɔdamfo o nyanya nkyire o ɔtwe o ɛno ehia kyiniye enko na wo hwehwɛ wo jo kyiniye ene jo mahama mfonyi na ɛsa so na ɛsa so no ɛyɛ daka bi wɔ hɔ a saa daka no bibie nim ɛhɔ ɛna wode kokromuti no ebetim enti sɛ ɔhwɛ krata ekuta me ya wo hu sɛ kyiniye no ɛna ɛwɔ hɔ no otam krata na kyiniye no ɛne ade a wodi nkan ɛhwehwɛ na wo hu sɛ John Mahama ɛne kyiniye no mfoni ni nyina ɛsa so saa adaka wei ɛhɔ ɛna wode kokromuti no ebesi ɛhɔ ɛna wo beto aba ɛma yakan agiatum eyi John Mahama sɛ ɔno na the president of Ghana enti sɛ woje krata na ɛwɔ sɛ wohwehwɛ kyiniye no sɛ wohwɛ krata ne sɛ a yɛn number 1 number 2 number 3 number 4 number 5 bia wɔ so ɛyɛ kyiniye ɛna wohia menhwehwɛ number bi obi sɛ number 8 ɛno ɛnhyɛ da hia de hia sɛ wobɛhwehwɛ ɛyɛ kyiniye wei ɛwɔ sɛ ohu sɛ wahu kyiniye wei a ɛne John Mahama mfonyi no ɛsa so a sebio ahase no adaka da hɔ a ɛhɔ ɛna sebio wode kokromuti ebetim afei ɛna wo betim okrata no so ato waba now mame nkyerɛw ɛno so sɛnea ɛwɔ sɛ unya abotre because ɛnyɛ sɛ wato aba na aba obi wɔ hotumi to aba na wato asɛ no onim sɛ wato asɛ no kokromuti ɛno ɛna yɛde to aba na wɔn kokromuti wei sɛ wode tim adaka no so a na sɛ ɛyɛ tintim mu sei a ɛbɛtra adaka no ɛma sebio akoka adaka no ɛyɛ den lines na ɛwɔ ho no nti ɔmo ɛyɛ den ɔmo ɛkan aba no bɛka sɛ wetim atra nti yɛn kan wɔn me kokromuti wei sɛ mede tim ɛyɛ adaka no so a hwɛ sɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ ɔn sɛ aboro adaka no so sɛ wo hwɛ ne yie pa kokromuti na aboro adaka no so ɛma sɛ ink wɔ me nsa ho ɛna nka mede tim yi a anka maba na sɛyi ɛno ɛna hia pa ɛni sɛ wo kokromuti no woyɛ ne sei memfa kokromuti no entim so ne tintim mu saa sɛ wo de tim so ne tintim mu saa ɛbɛtra adaka no ɛma sebio ɔmaka sɛ atra line no enti wuntumi waba no yɛnkan sɛ wo de wo nsa si ɛyɛ enkinim na sɛ wo bɛto a wo kokromuti no ma ne nye sei kokromuti no ma ne nda na so ntem kokromuti no ma ne nda ne nkyɛn mu obi bɛka sɛ let it be on its side ma kokromuti no enda ne nkyɛn mu nti wutim na sɛ wode besi ɛyɛ adaka ni mu a wohwɛ kyiniye no ɛne adaka na ɛsɛ kyiniye no so no na wode wo kokromuti no eti ha esim ha wɔn si bi etie ma wo kokromuti no ma no enye den enye sei ma kokromuti no enye sei na fa kokromuti no esi ɛyɛ adaka nim pɛpɛɛpɛ mɛma enki no entra ɛyɛ adaka ne line no make sure say ukokromuti no esi adaka nim pɛpɛɛpɛ a enye sɛ deɛ etim woyɛ ne sei a yɛnkan ɛwɔ sɛ woto aba ne sei ɛno ɛna yɛbɛkan sɛ bia woyɛ mistake na wa wotim wie na hu sɛ atra line a safa krata no safa kɔkyerɛ ECD ni sɛ wato asɛ no enti opɛ sɛ ɔmogye saa krata no na ɔmoma afoforo na kɔto ne yie mfomsoɔ deɛ ɛwɔ bia ho sɛ ebia wode wo kokromuti esi adaka nim na ebia by mistake uyi na sɛ wo sɛ atra line a Ghana mra ɛma wo ho kwan sɛ wode wo krata no bɛsa akɔma ECD no aka kyɛ ne sɛ EC papai abana na meto no manhwɛ ne ye ɛma me nsa akɔtra ɛdeɛn ɛyɛ line no intimato asɛ no monje krata wei na momma me krata afoforo a ya stampo akyire na saa bɛto aba no enti from this point no at least krata na ɛda hɔ no wahu sɛnea wode kokromuti no ebesi so fa kokromuti no sei na fa si so manye ne sei woyɛ ne tintin mu a waba no bɛsɛi now wode si ɛyɛ John Mahama ne nkyɛn ɛyɛ kyiniye no adaka na hwinsim no wode ɛyɛ kokromuti ede esi so awie no uwia na wo kokromuti na ɛyɛ ink no wɔ so no watam ɛyɛ ntomago na ɛda ɛyɛ de adaka no mu a oyɛ woto aba no na wode apepa wo kokromuti no nyinaa wapepa ɛyɛ ink no firi so sɛ wankasa wo so opa fa wo hanki kɔ nefa wo hanky no pepa eye de ink ni nyina efiri wo nsa no now se wo wie a na watam eye de wo krata no afei na wo bebobo krata no aba na wato ne fenchim a ye bekan no imredu se wo bebobo aba no now krata no ofa krata na because watu aba na ink no wa ha no se uka tum ni tietie mu se ya wa ba na sei se o krata no obubo a krata ye de be ma no ni tintin mu etisei se obubo ni tietie mu se ya o krata no anase wa ba na okoto ama John Mahama no aba no asei enti de bia fa hye wutirim membobo oto aba na se obubo o krata o ballot paper membobo ni sei na emom no se wotu wie na obubo a bobo ni tintin mu kese ni sei ni tintin mu me say obubo o ballot paper na aya abubo ni sei ni tintin mu obubo ni tintin mu sei a na wasa akesi ni sei eyesa wi a na da kwasha adaka ni we presidential ballot so opese yi John Mahama say president of Ghana sa emra we udiso a Ghana ye kan aba na John Mahama be wini wato aba na wie no tie mi biem first time voters ufoldi aba anasa opobo krata no ni tietie mu a waba no be sei yen kan enti de osa wo ye ne se e osa wo bobo de yen krata no ni tintin mu sei ni tintin mu afafranto ni tintin mu obobo ne se afafranto ataban no ni tintin mu enti wo wi a no asa kesi ni sa first one na woto no eye presidential no da ko wura eye adaka na ye frɛ no president for presidential adaka no uwia na wasa akwa je krata afoforo a eno na wode ba beto eye parliamentary enso de parliamentary de ne krata no eno so ti se ya de mom ebia na enshenso de dodo e woso no na esua men ha wo ho men disturb wo ho sa okwaje parliamentary for krata na eno eye wo MP a oye NDC ni ono so owoso hwehwe chinie ne biem aba wokoto no chinie na wo hwehwe uwu chinie na nipa bi a oni chinie no esaso ewo adaka baako no ono na ye NDC ni no inti uwu chinie na eho na wo so to abako inti se eno so ukwaje eye parliamentary for krata na ballot paper na rekoto aba na hwehwe chinie no eno enihia na wonsa eka chinie na waye de sibia oye John Mahama de na odu kokromuti entim ne tintim mu na wetim esen ne site anase na suntirem manenda eye de eye ne na suntirem no aha sana ka no beboa now kaise obeto aba memfa ukokromuti no enkosi su sei ebesei maka kirew memfa nsisu tintim mu na emom ma ukokromuti no enda ho ma ukokromuti no enye den enda ho na eda ho no mema no so entra den eye lines na ewo adaka ne mu make sure say sa kokromuti na wodi abo inkimu na wodi etim no eda adaka ne mu pepepe a antra den antra lines no say by mistake na sa ukokromuti no optom print ana wodi siso na sa wo mu say atra line a safa krata ne koma EC no a wo ho no na ka kire ne say why mistake what was say no omonje sa krata no ntitim na omoma krata afoforo a stamp si akire na sa beto no foforo memfere obia mensuro obia eya wunti ene yeto aba no enti ebia by mistake otim wie na hu se we de metim nkwase atim atra line no de na menye sa fa krata no koma isini no ka kire mo se weto ase no opese omoma krata afoforo fa we ma omo na omoma krata afoforo a ya stamp akire na afeye no ba na wabetim eye krata no senia ewo so utim no se ya na utim wi a senia meka kire wo no obobo eye wo ballot paper na bobo ne tintim mu we ye parliamentary bobo ne tintim mu se obobo krata no na obo ne tietie mu sei pe waba no asei mempese waba be sei intina menya abotira midwudwam amwo eye senia wo so oto aba no enti debia no obobo abana bobo ne tintim obobo ne sei na wakesi ni na wodi we so akowura de parliamentary box nim uwia na wakɔpɛ aduane adi bɛɛ 20 minutes time na waba aba na wato no ɛwɔ sɛ wankasa ɛna wokan mɛnto aba ɛma obi nkan ma wo sɛ obi kan waba ma wa obɛwia wo sɛ wogyina hɔ na yɛ kan waba obi antumi wia wo enti sɛ moyɛ fie kɛseɛ moyɛ busua moyɛ nuanom ɛwɔ sɛ obiara after 30 minutes no ɛsa dane ne ho ɛba polling station hɔ ɛtena hɔ ɛmake sure sɛ nipa bɔne ni bi mba mbɛfa a waba ne nwane yɛ nipa bɔne ni bi ɛmɛsesa aba no enti ɛwɔ sɛ mo nyinaa no ɛdeɛn assembly members am wɔ hɔ unit committee mo nyinaa motumi wɔ hɔ ɛmonitor sɛ yɛbɛto aba no 5 pm a yɛbɛto awie na yɛato awie no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtena se ne yɛn nyinaa yɛba na electoral commission foɔ ne party foɔ agents ɔmo hɔ no ɔmo nyinaa kan aba no etu aseɛ now adeɛ baako bi a ɔsɛ mo de tu mo tirim auto presidential ɛna auto parliamentary sɛ yɛkan John Mahama deɛ no wie ne yɛka sɛ John Mahama ewi ni a mɛnkɔ fie sɛ yɛka sɛ John Mahama yɛkan presidential John Mahama nya sei na wewi ni a ɔwɔ sɛ wotwɛn na yɛkan parliamentary no ɛno hia papapapapa ehia papapapapa nti wote John Mahama results na yɛwie yɛ ɔwɔ sɛ wotena hɔ ɛmɛ yɛwie kan parliamentary no na yɛhu ɛno so no parliamentarian na ɔyɛ NDC no deɛ onyaayɛ yɛwie no nipa na ɔyɛ EC panyin wɔ hɔ no paper na yɛtwerɛ ɛyɛ results no wɔ so no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhyɛ no ɛma de saa krataa no ɛtare ɛdan na moto ɛyɛ deɛn aba no wɔ ho no ɛdan a ebi school dan ho asɔre dan ho yɛwɔ wall bi wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde tare hɔ ma obiara ɔwɔ hɔ biara ehu sɛ ɔde tare hɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde tare ma ne ɛtra ne ti mɛma ne mfa ntare fam ɔmfa ntare ɛyɛ deɛn sɛnea ɔde bɛtare ɔwɔ sɛ ɛtra ne apempem ɛwɔ soro ma obiara ogyina akyire no ehu na yɛmfa mfam yɛwie a na wayi wo phone na wa record deɛ wɔ paper no so na watwa picture EC official no so moma ne ngina paper no ho na montwa ne picture ehia paa EC official na ɔde paper de bɛtare no ɔde tare hɔ wie a mo se ɔndane ne ho na monhwɛ n'anim na montwa ɔno picture ɛne paper ne nyinaa picture the same time enti ɛno no wie a ɛno no so wie a na mo ayɛ dɛn mo abɔ ayɛ aba no ho ban MPP for ayɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo de etuturafoɔ ɛbɛba polling station abɛka aba na bom nti mo a mo yɛ mmarima na mo wɔ mantem polling station no mo so mo mmoa mo ho na mo ntwɛn ɛyɛ saa nkɔfoɔ no metuma aka kyerɛw on authority sɛ NPP for ayɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo de etuturafoɔ ɛbɛba polling stations abɛyɛ tuturasɛm efiri sɛ ɔmo nim sɛ ɔmo bɛ lose elections no ekuro biara mɛnsa wɔ mu enti mama mo adwene nya mo sɛ obiara ɔba kuro mu eni papa enti mo mbrante na mo wɔ kuro mu na mo pɛ kuro no yie mo pɛ sɛ mo bɔ maba no ho ban no mo mmoa mo ho mama mmoa mo ho sɛ mo beku mo ho ana mo nuanom na mmom sɛ obi fra bɔntene ba sɛ ɔbɛgye box akɔ ɔba bɛyɛ kwinten a mo kye na mo nku no because Ghana kebi ma minkebi do ehia constitution aka obi obɛ na adwene sɛ ɔbɛsɛ yɛ kebi ma minkebi no ɔsɛ yɛ body tuo ku no enti sɛ obi ba na ɔsɛ ɔyɛ macho na emom krata no anasɛ ballot box no ɔbɛkeka bom ama ntokwasia a mo kromfoɔ no mo make sure sɛ mo wɔ mo weapons bi egu a mo twɛn dipa bɔne ni a ɔbɛba bedi saa adwuma no ɔba mo nkye ne mbu ne nku no police ni bi aniwa a ɔsɛ ɔtwituo botuo ɛwɔ police station police ni ɔbɛtwituo botuo no ɔsɛ mo kye ne ku no totwene because onye police ni papa Ghana Police Service military ni bi aniwa ɔsɛ ɔtwituo ebotuo after that no na yɛ nyinaa yakofie na ayasumdue mu pɛpɛɛpɛ na yɛyi John Mahama as president enti this is the lesson or education for today ɔkyena meba mesa aba abedwudwa saa asɛm mu.
Hello and thank you, my good friends, my brothers and sisters and the youth of Ghana. I'm John Dramani Mahama, presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress. As we prepare for the 7th December elections, I'm here to remind you that we'll be voting for the presidential and parliamentary elections on the same day. You will vote for your president and your member of parliament on the same day. When you get to the polling station, you'll be given 2 ballot papers, one after the other. When you collect your ballot paper, look for the umbrella which is next to my photograph and then thumbprint next to it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. And so put your thumbprint on it horizontally. And after you have done that, take the tissue or the rag that will be provided and clean your hands dry before you pick up the ballot paper. And when you pick up the ballot paper, fold it lengthwise. That's vertically. Don't fold it horizontally. Fold it vertically. And when you have folded it, you can fold it once again. And then you go to the presidential ballot box. And then you drop your ballot in. Again, you'll be giving another ballot paper. This time for the parliamentary. Again, just look for the umbrella symbol. It will be next to the symbol of your parliamentary candidate. And so just look for the umbrella symbol. And then again, like I said, put your thumb on the ink and thumbprint it horizontally, not vertically, horizontally. You thumbprint it horizontally. And when you finish, put the ballot paper down again. Clean your thumb thoroughly and make sure it is dry. And then when you finish, fold it lengthwise, like I did the first one, fold it lengthwise, and then you can fold it again. And go and this time put it in the parliamentary ballot box. Vote for John Mahama and vote for your parliamentary candidates for well-paying jobs in the 24-hour economy. And let us all build the Ghana we want together.
All right, thank you very much for staying. Moya say John Mahama enkano eye chi kasa onye. My friends, this is the modern world. John Mahama cannot speak all the languages in Ghana. Ombeye sa adretwe or dagbani. Ombeye na Hausa, ombeye no awona, ombeye nkran. Also ye Ghana ni. If you know a little bit about this, go and teach somebody. Some of us, sometimes we think we can get everything so easily. Democracy and protecting democracy is not a one man's job. So when we say, you don't sit there and say, and they're in different languages. Say, what more biscuits in different languages? You are also Ghanaian. You understand what I'm doing. Why don't you also go out there? You teach them how to do it. That's how it works. Because yentumi bibia kasa bia mu Ghana. Unim kasa dodo e kan Ghana. Kasa dodo e kan Ghana. Munim kasa dodo e kan Ghana. Until let's get serious sometimes. John Mahama ntumi mbe ye sa advertwe ewo den infanti kasem embe no krobo kasem embe no Hausa kasem ontumi nya sa. It is never possible. It is sometimes we need to understand how this works. So what's your why don't you teach somebody? Wa wo hwɛ me a wote asie na o ka sɛ ɛna mo ntisa advert ni nyɛ no me say adan ɛna wo so wo nkɔkyerɛ obi so kɔkyerɛ obi ɛna obi no so nkɔkyerɛ obi ɛna obi so nkyerɛ obi sa na build crow. You get it? Now make us a bebrebe a me se mombre ye se Air France omuso momba Ghana biem omune mo wie ye ka sei ye nye gidigidi Air France for international airline. Air France exits Ghana's market. You say sa Air France na if you France if Europe baby ba no omuso momba Ghana biem omapon. Enti mo amunim no me catch Air France for Emba Ghana biem. Now this morning I chanced on a video on Facebook na Sofubi yeseba omia Kumasi Usadian. We using the nim kakra and an insechi black bi. And oka se ain or sofo na I will say Ghana for nkotoma ba omia adentra. Baumia te sia no ono sofo no okwa abruchire sofo kekedo ono kwa abruchire na ono na yire ne ma ne kwa abruchire na okwa abruchire no osesa sika guni botom $1 na odura abruchire no na ankopeso airport wo no oyi $1 editia eyedien luggage bi na abrofo ne ka kire ne say aha de yenje luggage and I see oh omo ye momo free Ghana man no samo so funi bi ana momo jimi ana momo yenko tie sa jank we me wi amekere made bi mo de muntie nie pa kwasiafo Ghana dodo
edabia MPB kasa wo kan se digital emfadua ne mesi apono so na me mu hyebe nam se mfat nipa bi wa se ya hwe yi na ye de ye hyebre hye won sa ye be ka achi last year me ne me family to kwan call US na baby a ye free akono o hand luggage kre kita o betuaka mas $100 o mboto me se me du ha betia na airport o mka che se o mu hie sika no je se metua o card so enti senya sene amoye ya mitimi send this kagu me phone so at once e push call bank e use me bank card e ditua ka me ne me ma ye ka airport wo eti niam bi won ma wuntu kwan ta na wotia ne ye ka obeka se bia e ya de hunu kitu bi ne ayama wo e ya de kese pa eso se yebu na ye hyemu kana
won de bia me ka kire mo say let's be very careful with nipa bia omunim bibi but omadwene om say omunim bibi. And it's a typical example of an ignorant soul misleading ignorant people. Also no kwa abrochire ono na yire ne mba sisi kohwe na asore dem ho ehiafo mu go ase moa wajiji nkofo no tight ta size tight sa akeka boso ena ono na yire ne mba kwa abrochire tio 2023 ewo wiase ne na oduru abrochire no ena digital no ekotu ho ma ne hu se omo amuntu kwan da no ye ka bibi kire omo ntiase na digital ne de ekosi ye nie enti otu kwan kwa abrochire ni refi se obefa ne visa card aka no ho akwa abrochire ene ncham ka se koku a hwe ne to kala ne hwe ne nim kala ehọ na bon se kokuo we jimi ana kokuo we ne nam ye de ohunhu ne nsechi ena ohunhu ne nim ne kon me se ohun kokuo a busan se aya hwe ne to kala ne hwe ne nsa ne nim kala ubon se kokuo we jimi ana wonim nyansa one na yire ne mbaji asori sika ne de call America no almost anam ka no odu kodu America no ena airport no omo ka che ne se oh aha de ye nje cash ena so oh ende ba wo mi ade digital ba ye nti na ofa ne phone frɛ Ghana ene de sika good mobile money so no de kogu ne card so that means there was a card inti anu nti no o ka kire Ghana fo mo asantemem se ono no wetu kwan inti omo mutu kwan no omo nim de eye de sa ba omi ade na eye mo abrochire me be se me busa software say 2023 utu kwan free Ghana akwa America unkuta visa card utu kwan free America Ghana eba America what's $1 egu botom uni visa card obeso tena America obeso oba holidays to America into koduru airport wono a ka asare nti ba omia na etuma ma waye mumu no na se ba omia na nkasa tena TV so ka se ono ankasa no ansa na oba politics mu no na John Mahama mo e de momo transfer aba ana meboa mo bible ni bekum o mo bible no ebekum atro na mudi na mo hwo agogogogo na mukutakuta bible a mo to ase fi na mo nka no kore mo bible so no ebekum 2012 2013 na Mahama tia bem 2014 na ye sendi sika free bank ye sendi sika free momo eco bank enti aye den na ade we be ya ade foforo bi nsi Ghana da sa mo atro we ene bekum wo mo dada nkofo e the bible dada nkofo eka ehu sem to nkofo so eno anso ho masa de mo ho akobo politicians akromfo ena mo sal misleading nkofo bible ni bekumo na se bible na nkumu a sa nipa na mudi omanim edada mo no ombetwa mo ho akumu o sofo bebia wadui wetwa backbow eyusu wenim color different from onsechi color na wo yesu nimu ye ka no kra kire wan na modwa Very dirty people. Oh, ni nipa ban oh.
Edebia MPB kasa wa kan se digital emfa duane mesi apono so na me shebe nam se mfat nipa bi wa se yanhwe yi na ye de
These are the dirty people. Now I have a simple question for software. Into America no edien biem na ohu ye sofu kokuo sa ohu say ya transfer or airport akomomo so a ukọ America na edien biem na ohu ye ukọ en ohu say nurse 40 fie sofu kokuo wenim ko wotutum papa panyini bebi a woduri uyusu ho uduru America no baaye no ekwan na wo fa so free airport wo ene bebi a wo koye na ekwan no etese South Central so kwan mi busaw because me besa me hu se ukọ America ne de na hu ye wetu kwan so ye kurasini ubedu America no hu se udu America no na sebio edwadifo ejina bontene ye demonstration se sebio omudwetire no DDEP abama ya jefri omunsem ana hu se pensioner fo gina kwan ho ana omo ye demonstration se aban na je omunsika efri omunsem abra yanka nkire omo a ebi wuwu ana udru America no bebi akodae no na ya to nsuo ni pipe no na ya tum unya nsuo dware ye wo so ye nsuo ne baaye kokuo uchim tap no nsuo hye baaye na nsuo nwunu baaye debia na enkwara na akoso omoso na fie wura no na ne mba etwe bucket kosesa nsuo ba fie ho ana oba America ohu bi ya na kokuo oba America no hu se opimfo bi enya hospital nko wuwom oda fie oda abonten da clinic fie bi mu uhu bi me pese me hu nyoma uhu no America uhu se America nsuo bi ani aye kokko se ye galamsey bebi a wo fa plane ede wo luggage ede wo Ghana card tua no uhu se ye galamsey ema nsuo bi asai kokuo motu kwan so mu ye nkurasefo che omo muti fie modwen se plane be siwo na mu wia nkonfo sika kotenem na mo yere na mo mbatu kwan a na mo nie bie da bio eni bie e onyansan da wotirim na be ma wonie bie na me gyensa wo je mic no anka obeka kire ba omia se ubedru America no inflation no na da sei ubedru America no na aban na si hospital ubedru America no na enkwara ko school papam ubedru America no na ohwe America senior amanfo bo mo bra nsuo ba nurse fo nya adwuma America teacher fo nya adwuma America bus eko eba America kwan eda so na medwen se sa nyansa na obehu ye nka obeka kire ba omia se aden na infie wotwe Ashanti region yesi regional hospital mienu se wia ne afari yenka jantumu ma nipa entumi nya adwuma wom uye kokuo infie wotwe na one papa wo yatena Ghana oti asase a regional hospital siso a ya loko no ma ende yesi equipment say why your backbone ni wenim a wasrama wa motuom kankan begina wo say wo wetu kwan de wo hu no we de na wo hu ukọ ene de na wo hu ye jantra sam na ye mo de mo fafafa mo yiri mo chi mo je by Micah enkwase asam ne politics mo beka politicians na nim moma ye de ye no mo sha asanteka sechi ena nkwase ade because omo amudhwe sika no ma mo kosia da bia no omadwene wo fom kokuo wenim ko onsa ho se de o chikelewele die na hu no America no motete kromo na mo sei kuro no wetume di sofo enyi sika twa tikita ma wo ho etwa bia ma wo yere ne wo mba wo ye kromfo Mahamudu Baumia tena TV so catch the Ghana for say interoperability say yes send sika free bank akọ Ghana card so no oba no na NDC for edinkan ye wo software wontumi kenkan tiase kurasini ti say wa wan sheda ntene ho anko school a wodwen say Bible na obetumi didi nipa ho nti obegina nipa ni magye mic say nipa bi yentumi fa ya bra bon show munsem abra sa aba omia na otewo no ono atena radio so ka kire Ghana for say oba ye no na ade e frɛ no transfer from mobile money to bank to mobile money na ewo ho enye ba Bawumia ne ka asem we sofo kokuo
Africa mobile money interoperability ayaya ebin see that but ade a eye den say ye ba haban mu na NDC ama contract say ba haban mu na NDC ama contract say omunye sa mobile money interoperability ma ba haban mu na NDC ama contract say omunye sa mobile money interoperability ma ba haban mu na NDC ama contract say omunye sa mobile money interoperability ma ba haban mu na NDC ama contract say omunye sa mobile money interoperability ma say ye ba haban mu na NDC ama contract say omunye sa mobile money interoperability ma
papa na oti wechi na akwaji sika kakra eni bre enkurasini sofo and what done is slave to a politician ye use say akwara ono atena TV so ka say time a oba power no na NDC fo di nkan aye ema by 2014 na yetumi transfer sika every bank e call mobile money mu from mobile money to bank into e den na okosi 2023 de ebi esi no Bawumia na ye nyame beku ato atwene Israel nyame Abraham nyame eye Yesu Kristo a oba asase su bewu ye age ye nyina nkwa Israel Moses nyame obekun ode yare beto so because what said that and I would dini penim na would dia tro with Jack Kevin Taylor Bodia. Che Munja san kurasisamuno enye dwuma biemo. Mama nyama adwene se obia ye kwasea wo. Mama adwene nyamo se Ghana ha na ete no. Obia ye kwasea wo. 2013 na 2023 awoko eye US na dollar na yesen. O sorry anopa obeye quiet time aye den morning devotion no na wo de activate afa wenim ni wutrim aden a wo pese wenim ye kokko na wo ho ye fe esa wo hu se wo kokuo obe sorry etie nyamesema kan nyamesema na fa wo mu ma asesan wo abrabo na wetumi aye eden a vessel for the Lord no wo spending more time say wo sra wenim sofo wo at your age enye atro ne kwasiampena na wo twe wo yire chi a utumi sorry anopa ata nkum e de pokre afa wenim se wo pese wenim ye kokko e de ne ba wutirim 2023 na wo ko eye America na wo ka no na dollar ne yesen 2012 2014 na wo krom ha na dollar ne yesen tamahama every power no munjai na bible ni bekumo mo ye bonifo mo ye farasifo mo ye beifo ma
edabia MPB kasa wa kan se digital emfadua ne mesi apono so na me mu hye nam se mfat nipa bi wa se ya hweyi na ye de ye hyebre hye wonsa ye be kachi last year me ne me family to kwan call US na
ma menche ma de bo video nim a ma nhwe o se sofo kokuo we kasa no mo hwe ne chi na Lebanese ni bi te wo oni ye friend Dabuchi no Fadi Dabuchi anaya san e friend no mo sofo le chi Lebanese bi te wo
edabia MPB kasa wa kan digital emfadua ne mesi apono so na me mu hye nam se mfat nipa bi
wo sa Lebanese no te wo no on na tamana mahama wo power no o se inkremufo omo wi nkwase preku anom ne nam Ghana sa akwa no no church articles or Ghana web if no Fadi Dabuchi yes sa nkofo nyina omo tetewu sa kwase no ni krom Lebanon omo de mati si binim sa kwase no wabetena Ghana se no e Ghana ni enya freedom otumi kofa ajantrafo ne omo da obi ankuni ntontwene time na mahama ye president no sa Fadi Dabuchi no metuma chew articles upon articles a odi inkremufo atem edi ntafo atem meanwhile oye Lebanese ni o and the omo na mo hye Bawumia campaign nechi Fadi Dabuchi ono ene twa atro to JJ Rollins so we cause you kunu Ghana team pull Fadi Dabuchi's articles and captions na me fan kire Ghana for me se Bawumia onya president o Bawumia oye toy no mu use no. When you see a Kufuado, you see Bawumia Gani. Sa fadi da buchwe o ka sam to Rollins so onya Ghana ni o. At a point MPP for Dane ne Ghana ni. Sa kwasia na ote ne ho diabetes na ote eyeso de chiu. Lebanese bi no. Onya Ghana ni. MPP for we using people like that against JJ Rawlings, Atamels and Mahama. Heh? Time JJ Rawlings were power. Atamels about power. Mahama about power. This guy was controlling Ghana web. Now they cook a year in lies. For the butcher, thank you, Shino. Momunim bibia. Sada buchi gawe. Eni sanke mani space wo Ghana. Nanke ni se nipa bia mani space. Nanado danko Akufo-Addo about power and Akufo is start to enter Ghana's money. Fadi da buchi to book $20 million every Bank of Ghana. Sa akwara otiba omi no. Yes. Why do you think they are following by Omi around? They are protecting their ill-gotten wealth. Omo ye refuo. They are hardened criminal. Weapons near the Ghana ma MPP for no. Ono ne lead this annual no. Mr. S. Pull for the Buchi's article bear me and Sebina Mefanchiro. Mr. P. Pull that and send makuminim. You will see. Now she article now she caption na. Kwasiasa na uhuru obewuno. They are the ones weaponizing the MPP. Sa akwara no oti Bawumia no. Ana mo tetigana mo se o Bawumia or you fucking opportunists. Obetu aga say yenku na onya $2. Very greedy guy. This guy is able to walk to Bank of Ghana now attempt $20 million, no receipt. Also, Bawumia mbedi president. Make a mistake. These are the people negotiating with those mercenaries on the Burkina border. So in the name say, they have affiliation with people in Burkina. Negotiating Bawumia and creating the impression say, yes, Bawumia in Krimoni, Fadi Dabuchi. Mr. P, get me the materials. And I'm very sure the majority of his articles will delete from Ghana web. Aquaway. Messi will build some Lebanese cliques to Ghana. And their agenda was that when they came to buy some newspapers and they came to take over some media platforms. They were the ones who were cooking the stories against JJ Rawlings. Aquawi. It was one article on Fadi Dabuchi on wine on sound. This again, yes, those were the people they used. Ofilabano, Mama Cho, Messias, did you get something for me? Mama Cho, there. Messi, they have deleted all the articles from Ghana Web. My team, they are saying that all the articles are gone. Fadi Dabuchi. My members of the video, you should name you or teach you. Pull a picture for me, Mr. S. Taliban is not one. Or you're dangerous.
Last year, many family to call US.
Those were the people who did the damage. Yeah, but almost say Mahama Sakwano. Almost hijack Ghana Web. At a point, Ghana Web, it was operating from his home. Adiabe Chanopa, women akwa na articles at Tamusu. It was this guy. Yeah. This is the guy who put the news out and said Atamels is dead. And MPP for Ebo Sauko Kumasni Yema Atamels. It was this guy. This is the guy. John Mahama yeso akoto hotel Dubai akwawi. Yesi Ibrahim Mahama betam go de Johnny was good akwawi. Me see every single thing you saw about John Mahama Fadi Dabuchi. Uncle Lebanon could be a kuno. I'm telling you, on Tinani Kromo, also not Ghana. No more diabolic things, no more sank for democracy. From 2009 to 2013, this is the guy they used. Huh? Do you know the damage for the Dabuchi caused in Ghana? And yet Ghana near obi a tolerant you kuni da. This guy, the damage on the articles are ye Ghana no. Anka enisenke money space in Ghana. Nikroma ankobia tetene kunu. I'm telling you. Anka Lebanona. Ankobia tetene kunu da. But they see Ghanaians to be stupid. And they're on the platform so Baumia campaign. What do you expect from this guy? So what they have done, say, they have deleted all the articles. Oh, I think I know in my archives, I have some screenshots of his articles. I remember very well. We did a piece on this guy before, right? Definitely, we have some in the archives. Go on Ghana Web. The story be any hobby. I know my dean on which Ghana ho. Hey, and no Bank of Ghana. Omudi etuoba Ghana. Enkofowe. Mobo careless. Now time to me about me. Enkofowe. You people have no. You don't know what is going on, my friends. You have no idea of what is going on. If you know what is going on, and quite steady. Fadi Dabuchi. And there also a Ghanaian each and Ghanaian, you know. Obeko kuta Ghana card, there's also a Ghanaian. Ne yirene ne ma refugees so omu nyina Ghanaians. Priority ya demand and yemfa bi maun. Adentra, he has lied on your ex-president to become relevant. May say what he did, the kind of articles this guy wrote in Ghana, or Tron and Lebanon, they will kill him. All right. Now, these are some of the stories he did. These are some of the stories. Here, the nonsense is sat in Ghana. Okay, U.S. government. PDS in Yanom when the U.S. government decided to cancel a year PDS, or say shove your $190 million PDS cash into your asses. NPP Fadi Dabuchi tells U.S. government. Otigano, he is telling the U.S. government to fuck off. Onyagana niyo. These are the people Bawumia rolls with. PDS now U.S. forecast say Bawumia or headed the ECG board. Those times the PDS board, you know, Bawumia was on the board. You people know that? Yes. So bank credit in this annual. Bawumia was the one who was giving the green light. When the U.S. said no, $190 million we are not going to give to you people. You are criminals. And about the U.S. government say they should fuck off. Akwa in Ghana. Some people can come into your country and destabilize the democracy. This is recent, Nansia. And that is what they do. Yet Jiminti, we were not smart enough. These people collaborated with Kokubako and we had damage. Or down in Amgano, ne yeren nemba, wakoli sa nebusi yonfo nyina begu Ghana. Omo nam Ghana mu chika, omo no monsabu. They don't care because ye Jimmy. We are so timid to the point to say we can make such refugees come into our country and destroy and disrespect our presidents. And the Bawumia campaigner, Fadi Dabuchi, at the campaign stage, so hey, they have become so bold now. They said, I don't want to tell. They give them caption to say NPP's Fadi Dabuchi. Story from Ghana Web. All the diabolic stories against Atamils, JJ Rollins, Mahama, it was this guy. Mahama so song kwa siyasam so Ghana. Me na me president wake up buni kom easy. Me. Brother Yagomo. Adia bechi ye hu body mpo abo wo down betena Ghana be ye your president shoved the den. Mahama na so song kwa siyasam so. Me ekọ. Ya to abani wie pebo so okọ krom. Ta no mu yo okotena wa na otro articles gum. I mention another story where 2019 2019, this is what he said. Motigana ma enkwasiafo we na erane mu kuro no. We odu di kuro ma ontumi poni oba ankasa ye be kuno. We o treat Ghana mwa emasa aboa. This is what he said. 2019 also the unrepentant fools collaborating with thieves to discredit faithful Ekufuado. Also MPP for nkwasiafo ni bi. Omo pese omo sakra. Omo wo party no mo pese Ekufuado ka no kure no mo bese no. Wait. Do you know the amount of money he has made from Ekufuado's government? Or to me the Scar Kosi Bank of Ghana pack $20 million agum. It is off record, not the court. Wait. Mahama na waso so nkwasi asem wesu. John Mahama, wona waso so nkwasi asem wesu. Ade be kire no wa ko gina wo sere. Na wo de san nkwasi asem no safa bra biem. Sa nkwasi anso so na wo so nkofo so jimi wo Ghana no. Obi di nkwasi asem na wo de I am a nice guy. Wo de for nice guy ni bra biem. Ba beto ogrum ha. Wo ba beto yo Ghana ho. Undi pressure be be ball no one president will resign 2 months. How can you be nice to a criminal like this working in Ghana? Me a president I remember could my kitwa ma remember na kitwa ma one kasa wo no pack it out diplomatically. Shit. Now, MPP campaign I say every Baumia campaign biya ujinim Baumia campaign biya omo de weapons support Baumia sankofuwi. They are the ones bringing in illegal weapons. Omo de support Baumia en kwasasema Baumia di no Ghana akofu ya akwawi. Also MPP ni Fadi Dabuchi. When the Kufuadu mu use no and the mu use no ma Baumia. This guy. Me say, maybe chraw una or your enemy of the state. Don't give him space. Oh, I rather yankopon. Yeah, timido, yeah, Jimmy. Oh, Mamma Chad, Mamma Chad publications are or time Mahama your president. Hey, we're 2016. They're not true. President Mahama not presidential material. Kwasia way. President John Mahama is not a presidential material. Ghanaian Lebanese author. I say, he has failed and must give way to somebody of better presidential caliber. Or see Mahama faili, or me Kufuadu mbra, or Kufuadu presidential caliber. Kwasia we ni nam Ghana, Fadi Dabuchi ni nam Ghana. You don't entertain such characters when you win power. When you hold power, don't entertain such characters. Fadi Dabuchi cannot write this article about his president. Osuro and Kalebano didn't say jom near charity. Kwasia we bedru Ghana near Jana ne siase Jimmy. Kwasia we nam Ghana. Na or something called alter echi. Na or discredited presidents. These things he wrote, he cannot write it in his country, Lebanon. Now, it's almost 10 o'clock in Ghana. Team, it's enough. We will do a special on this Fadi Dabuchi. Australian criminals, money laundering, Ghana, Lebanese vote. Fadi Dabuchi we on a criminals name. Some of the Lebanese are good people, but Fadi Dabuchi the group now on criminal, your money launderers. They are killing people in Ghana and hiding it. Fadi Dabuchi didn't call for Kunwa, Abanwe Enyanshe, and that is what he does. Now, moment ko ni nam jujwa bibi mu nchiro. Ya see Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo akọ eyedien France. Emma French president. Edien a ona Akufo-Addo wakoma no eye badge hey ye Jimmy o Africans Allah you see Macron French president no ono Akufo-Addo Akufo-Addo badge right you go for hwe nipa na ono wo sika nefu na hwe Jimmy na ono ni sika nefu ono ya president na sori akọ France nipa ya bọ mu to oboko almost 29 omowu wanka ho asem he does not fucking care. The dollar is at 17.30. He doesn't fucking care. We are talking about outbreak of diseases in Ghana right now. He doesn't care. We're too plain to call France. Adanya French broni say obemani crest. Efa yak. Bibini ankasa ye fe de Kufuado you dying. Hwe nipa na all my award no. Hwe ne fu. Any the friend is on meji award no hwe onu so fu. Ube hu se bibini Jimmy. Now the danko betu Ekufuado betuma wakura way 4 times. Unimza. Yeah. This guy is not over 40 years. It will show Ekufuado age 88 years. Obetuma wakura way sa 3. Ne nana. And our full place or quite a nana home yaman crest. Ye nyamwa anka kwa we yebema the party asat na Ghana so. Enye nwan ye ya. Anke betuma tena say yes so atoa me Ekufuado aban. Akokura ancestor to say ye 1944. Akwa we 1980s ni no. Before 80. Ay, right after only 40 and the Macron in 45 years said the end and the Ekufuado ne nana ni yemu ba. Hey Jimmy. Inti we jai Ghana to Parliament in Yejuma. Eye bibia nye Juma amanfo okọ strike. Yensu ya say also okọ France akwaje crest. A man for man crest. Adentra. The reason behind this is because yes, it's trumu na or say or they are to Supreme Court na on sign and into your friend a man about body of France. So we ma yes, about body the friend a Grand Officier de la Légion d'Honneur. Hey, la you love some la haramasa. Hey, yes, see, sa trumu na French force trumu na one sign. Say. Yama emrameda homa nipe bi ntumi nye no enu ntina French for afre bo na baso so wa ya de ye friend no the Grand Officer of the Legion of Honor, le Grand Officer de la Légion d'Honneur, the Grand Honor enti sa ukọ kind document na omugina so de friend no ema na bosobode na ye see anti LGBTQ trumu na one sign no enu ntina France for bo na baso. Intende we jai krora to and wakoje Grand Officier de Légion d'Honneur say osi trumu na one scienti ne nana say wa ya de hey enu tira o na wo tena ho no obusa won aden how did we get here? Macron is 46 years. Nana Ekufuado is 88 years. The football age no you won 1844. Into muti Ghana na mo asofo na muguo na mudi nkwasi asem se Ekufuado obesidian Ekufuado ne yebo na baso of France se trumu na wan yantum no French for bo na baso oti Ghana e ka kire be se wo e na de ndien ende Ekufuado betuma science document no so onye wakoje ho abotobode e wo France enie na nim de ya wa asem ni mu. Do you know what hurts? Nana Danko Ekufuado ekono nipa odidi ne chikoye ye Jimmy onwa koya wo hye Tuesday no ho fin ya de trimu fin ogina hoi yeso na Ekufuado lawyer ai odi tumi makwasia sa ai nyina da ne nkwasiafo onwa koya handkerchief shane say yes on Ekufuado lawyer hwe ne trimu fin se de oton kokko wo kwan ho eyi wanam no mo kwan sai pa won kran asama ne trimu fin se de oton kokko wo asama kwan ho we ni Ekufuado lawyer wo hey Jimmy me enye sa mistake ni biem Pele. Into Sanko forward, the highest office in this country, they left the job and they followed Ekufuado to go take an trumu crest from France. So why ya dear? Into Osha Nipa Omokoye no and Omokoka Motuana Ejato Mudola Ejada Mutrimuno Kanapa National Security Board with Jagara to or go France akwaje crest. Foreign Affairs Minister with Jai Edian school. Even Education Minister. After all, Air France is not coming back to Ghana. I'm up for last one. Air France is on Ghana. Into last one they buy and then said you almost enough for them to call ye. Yeah, for last one, somewhere Jimmy. Kwasi ebigina so ye sofo se ono tu kwan 2023. Wagege asofo fo sika de ko etu kwan. Enti omukoye no ene asewu aduane. Finance Minister ko adan President Koje Crest. National Security Minister ko. Foreign Affairs Minister ko. Lands Minister Land me twan o de ko de meba so. Lands Minister hwe omo Ghana to ho. Adenti no mo nyina kwa na Nado Danko Ekufuado ne mma ene ne yere ene ye dignitaries a also mo tena Ghana at this crucial moment no. Minister of Finance edi echire, Education Minister edi echire, Lands Minister edi echire, the minority leader afenyo marking osi MBA parliament no we ja parliament wo on the kwasia edi echire. Hey, la. The minority leader afenyo marking na we close parliament ni Jimmy inti ye close parliament no ojina TV so let's open parliament and and I can't say we jai parliament no and odi Ekufuado echi and okwa bruchire adan a Ekufuado one sign trumu nti e man crest enti omu nyina abugina po Samuel omu jai Ghana gu okọ France hotel and another Danko Ekufuado dem a night 13,000 euros. Hotel a Ekufuado dem I'm body dinjiro. Hotel a Ekufuado dem anadwi ewo France. Me say me no kasa anadwi kofo we nyina o France. Now, Mama Chawade, hotel a Ekufuado dem of France no. Your friend no Bulgari Paris. A night is 13,000 euros. A night is 13,000 euros. Mr. Hayes, get me the equivalent in cities. Na me can check Ghana for. A night, every night, or that at the chia, or 3 days old. Sa hotel ne Ekufuado dano your friend no eye Bulgari Paris na the Danko Ekufuado da ho $13,000 every night. Sorry, euros. 13,000 euros every night. Now omo kano omo koda hotel bia the base amount omo charge is 3,000 euros a night. Now, the other guys went to stay or sleep at the Four Seasons, what we call the George V or George the Fifth. Four Seasons. The base price is 3,000 euros a night. Ekufuado ma they are sleeping in a hotel which is 3,000 euros a night. And those hotels, I'm not sure because I have the facts. Now, that's the standard room. And a Ebisuda Peninsula Paris, the peninsula, ebida the peninsula of Paris. Musika sema say, mo finance minister, Edda, a hotel that is not less than 3,000 euros a night. I mean Adams. Adanya. Nana do danko kufu okoje trumu a one passing crest. Na woni masam no de ayawo mu. Nana kufu ado ekoya de ne ma. O hwe pictures na. Nana kufu ado ne ma sesa ne ma no. Ne ma no so da every room na kufu ado da no the same place omuda wo. 13,000 euros a night. Baby Akufo Addo da no ehọ na ne ma ne da. Nana Addo da nko Akufo Addo ne ma no ne ma girls ne nie. Baby a hotel Akufo Addo dem no the Grand Paris no. Ehọ na ne ma no so da. Inti 13 plus Akufo Addo 13,000 euros. The omo beto, the omo spend per day. Any nkan and I no can say omo France. Ne manukra are so messed up to the point to say omo kono where they went to me point to the flap, ne pele went to me point to the flap, and an the pele boom and or den nam a ye abrofu nim. Ne flap ne draws what ne everything yankupo. Ne bana odi Akufo Addo chino bako ne zip ne pele shemu no ebie e no de nam eyedian French ambassador ne president nanim ewo Paris. Everything yamai. These are unkept people. And no zip bon to me doom. And an appeal bomb. Or sorry, an ebie na kensi. Or sorry, ne bie na kensi. I keep telling you people, these guys are a curse to Ghana. Ne pele bomb. Ne pele boom. President Bampo to me to the flap or Barbesia dress him and a dross a babontin or den nam. Any president if we picture. Hey. Dak. I seven cry there. So Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo Addo ne mano. For one night, 250,000 cedis. Ghana no 2.5 billion every night. Oh, hotel no modano. 13,000 euros. O convert it at the bar a year. Ya Ghana sikima. Onen ne yere ne mbano. Omuda every night. A year 250,000 cedis. Ghana skano 2.5 billion. Omuna ho France. Omunta de ombeton buy. Restaurants ombekon buy. Just say cars ombe renti. I'm telling you. Finance Minister na science here eno mo ho. Finance Minister na ono hwe busika so no oka ho. Ono that 3,000 euros a night hotel. And a president in a mother 13,000. Now just as how Finance Minister no over time ma wo. Odo kwase ya catch him say it is possible. Dia na possible ha. Ma menchira mo pele ni nie ene bom no. Ne pele ne bom no ene a circle no ne flap kro ntum ene odi we ni nam wo hwe omo ho ai so mo ton moko e wo ya musu kro ene omo ne na nam abrofo nanim na abrofo ne hwe se ekuro we pa de se parachute na hye omo se dien yo yes omo nya Kamala Harris Kamala Harris nkwara se parachute se dien yo eminim de ekoso kura wo Ghana na chese menti ase ne pele le tuamu yi otena sia na ebie abrofo no ntumi nkasa na abrofo so yankofo bi a se otena se otena se na omuhu bibisa omu nkasa o that's so bad omu kan da omu kan kire o no mo tete wo to back said it's quite embarrassing. French ni osai konkonseni e wo so flap bie la joue le bon la joue yeah obaye say bon and all the abetna ha le bon la joue yeah to le pas 5 millions la joue just say French voix obo hu pele omo ni say enko yi omo ye diplomat omo di nkomo omo gu ani mas fucking omo tenasia le bon la joue just say bon le bon la joue c'est soit le pas c'est le sans comprendre ça comprendre dia omo kan nyina say just I dey na de bodam ni we di wechi ba but omo kan kire c'est soit sécurité nation I could laisser je l'appelle la Sandra Latando pipi son tron ai sa kukuni penimase French fwe di ho konkonsa all right we me ko enim me French fwe no frɛ me mfi omo almost c'est la honte na yes c'est la honte just a mu bon c'est le du les soins là c'est la honte na yes omo patch say just say bon I French for no na catch me c'est la honte c'est la honte o pele and the French for say c'est la lompe la pele c'est la lonte c'est la nanso ben c'est la honte la pele it is embarrassing c'est la honte. Sana French they come say o pele is embarrassing c'est la honte it is embarrassing le jula c'est la honte French voix nyao wa mnyam show na the osha black suit there I say Batwoman sa pakan o hey mo ye bi there me say we mistake no the sika koma I wanna be you wo di tumi ehye I wanna be nsem obi a oni sika o ya no so wo sika utam sika ma I wanna be and me catch am say utam sika ma aye ohiani ba ende me catch am ada obetam sika ma I wanna be eni kura de ohiani ba mpo nkeye ohiani ba de ankeye na utam sika ma I wanna be o atwa to dim so wo sika obekire o kafia ohun o hwe mo okay ba ko she boot ena ba ko she eye say Indiana Jones and I say a vampire movie I'm show omo France c'est la honte ni nyina ekoso no asa omo France omo gi omani 250,000 Ghana cedis a night ono na yere ne ma no 2.5 billion old Ghana every night no na de ekoso Ghana nie. Cholera outbreak, 16 fatalities, 116 cases confirmed out of 1,600 suspected cases in Ghana. Cholera kunipa 16, Bokwe kunipa 26. C'est la honte en France. Modiana munim dieko. Yeti krom hao, ya tam sikama sisilia da pa. $45 million ye humu bako. And 2024 cholera eku Ghana for so far nipa 16 ewu 116 our critical condition mu ama confirm. Selahonte our France order 13,000 euro an hour a day hotel mu onene ma. Mo finance minister order 3,000 euro hotel mu. Mo land minister Galamsey Sebunsiono order a hotel of 3,000 euros a night. Mo minority leader afenyo marking. We jai parliament atuo or Salahonte. Order a hotel a 3,000 euros a night. Foreign affairs minister. We jai krode siwo Salahonte. Or also to France. Mwe Jimmy. This is madness. And kofu ya shoe abotai. Shomu krum. She Kurono Moja Wichire, Akojina France, Eje Crest, Eka Chema French for catches a Selahonte. And the French for here, Nim catches a Selahonte. If it's a coup for the Bape le Peli to you. LGBTQ ni nyina ekufuado say one sign turumu no ene na wakwaje ho award no ene na Selahonte abemu no yeka say anti LGBTQ turumu be ma de ne kote be hye be ma to oba ne oba saa nyoma no ene ekufuado o se onfa ne nsanhya ase na Ghana emrantia no o se onye ema French fo afre ne say on beje Selahonte enti se wu saa eye picture we ya na do danko ekufuado wako France akoje grand what we call Grand Officier de la Légion d'Honneur and then akofa Selahonte de abano. Embarrassment. This is embarrassing. We are stupid, and your president is basically eating, sleeping in million dollar hotels and amukurom. 16 people have died. This is basically a pandemic. Vice President also Eddie Wee Toffee and Ebu Estasis kakra to the noom. And also Jimmy no. Selahonte of France. And I'm no say ba omiana president too. Ono so chairman want to me ebu ecstasy amana no when the dead ni tia ese kodu and ogina sisifia ni bi. Ye dia sisifia ni bi. Say na ne yet Ghana hama nipa to me sorry say me koye campaign ama MPP and the moment to me dibini. Besides, which one is this? He's a liar. Yes, so called COP 25 was they call 52. So I could chantro. I will catch a brofuno chantro. Or catch a brofuno say Ghana dia in Yankwan 50 million. Nanado Dankwe Kufuado. Selahonte. Oh, dear, we need Selahonte. As we speak, I'll come to that matter. We have 16 people fatalities from cholera. Cholera then about a thing. Sensio ma nipa nyansio fa hohoro nsa ye nyansu papa, all because people are not getting water. People are not getting the filth cleaned out of their system. The communities are packed with filth. Minister na de $45 million man Cecilia da pay discan yete ha. Emma Attorney General is fighting special prosecutor because special prosecutor is going after Cecilia Dapa and yeti kroma na ahemfo nkwasiafo bi so ba omiane aban we so asofo nkwasiafo bi so ba omiane aban we so na cholera no ogen say enim obi ana enim ohene enim akwara dia ya ne say cholera we ebeku ehiafo no so na ejimi omugu ba omia campaign ase ehiafo ma ehiafo ejimifo no Omo cholera no beku omo no omo na nkwasiafo mugu ba omia campaign ase eye den ye pesisifia ni bi ye jimi akwani da $13,000 euro hotel no na cholera ekumo nipa 16 omo flat. This is a pandemic. Vermont Selahonte. Now, what am the Ghana Health Service recommends reinstating COVID-19 hygiene protocols to control cholera spread. Cholera spread, the Ghana Health Service at the emergency statement about say, hey, sa COVID-19 sibia yatoto nyoma sebio nipa bebe yenye ahoboane yen starting sisia if you say the pandemic cholera no nipa na ekuku omu sisia no omo health service omu suro president at the €13,000 hotel mu the education minister, the foreign affairs minister, the lands minister, the minority leader afenyomakin any president's lawyer ewo France at the €3,000 hotel mu onya kwasia. The vice president is on drugs. he is dancing to Sisifia. The Ghana Health Service, they have released a serious statement. This is a pandemic. Yejimio. Edisan ke tuaba, edisan ke nipampo enante koba omia campaign as never. It's crazy. Okoboy kwasi ampenyi so a health minister. Okoboy. And under his leadership, cholera eku Ghana for Okoboy kwasi ampenyi ni kuromufo General Hospital, la General Yabua Trogu. Kwasi we so about tie. Now, my main kind story in intro. Now, when you read a story, it's disheartening. This is what the story says. Ghana is currently facing a cholera outbreak, prompting serious concern among health officials and communities nationwide. To date, 60 fatalities have been reported, with 116 confirmed cases across 4 regions: Greater Accra, Eastern, Central, and Western. The Ghana Health Service, GHS, is advising the public to readapt COVID-19 hygiene protocols to help contain the outbreak. Dr. Dennis Lai, Deputy Director of Disease Surveillance at the Ghana Health Service, emphasized that these deaths are preventable if individuals seek early treatment at medical facilities. In the Ghana Health Service, if one say, hey, Aji Ensem, Okoboy kwasi ampenyo health minister no onam ena o den odin kwasi asem okutare beke Kufuado bag no abobo tai ono health minister no abobo tai Okoboy onyini njami o mene na call preseko Okoboy bo health minister Okoboy onim nyansa njami o mene na call presek legon mene na call presek onye ni pafufuro bia o Now, the other part of the story, and this is what it says. There are some details that I want you to see. And I quote, our concerns have had to do with the death. The numbers, yes, but quite a number of them were brought in dead. GHS for say, omo concern, adia homo no eye wuo no. E wuo na nipa ne wu, emanfo ewu ni de yomo ya pa. Na adia emomo eyem hihye omo pa ne say, nipa na yɛde ba ɔmo awu no yɛde ɔmo nyina ba no ɔmo awu ati aseɛ Ghana Health Service for say ewuo ne ha ɔmo na doctor adeɛ bɛma ewu ha na ne say he needs to find, or he needs to be able to, he should be seen trying to resuscitate or help somebody live. But doctors say majority of nipa na omo wu no yede omo beba no na cholera no eku omo awie dada. And people don't even see. There are people living in this pandemic. They don't even know, and they are all going to die. Now, ko enima or say the numbers, yes, but quite a number of them were brought in dead, which means they were delayed in seeking care. About 7 or 8 of them were brought in dead. And I still quote, the majority of the others spent less than 12 to 24 hours on admission. That meant that we had a little time to make a difference. Their kidneys may have stopped functioning due to dehydration. We have seen some changes in some of the districts. Once you start developing symptoms, vomiting, watery diarrhea, get to the health facility. He quoted. He said, sorry. In the Ghana Health Service for say, we start to say shie. We start to say shie. La stomacaire et la zinc. Any French for we shie. Na say wo fe et la vomite. And also o fear when you cholera. One shall be hospital. The government, they don't care. Yes, we shie. Oh yeah, then wo fe. And out to say insuon shada ni ho on say you can dehydrate. And so obi a wonu so no amre. When you see nyina ehwe utumi say wan kasa wunya ye nentamfa uni unua no o ma ame ne ko enye so obewu. Na nado danko Kufuado aban no, they don't care. De La Honte. Pele. Nana de Danko Kufuado Bana Pele da ho emu abie ayese. Abramfo say oh De La Honte. Ojina wo twa picture no oyese pe na abie na dem Salawante. Abramfo no omuti yes Salawante. There's a picture so butwa nyina oyesta bia na emu abie Salawante. Samira Pele. Now, won't be a situation edu. Mena woka say Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado or ne health ministers, cabinet ministers, Kanda Pamo and then they are sleeping in a 13,000 euro hotel. Or what France added try a seat trumu no one sign into a Kwaji award. Now Cholera no enye nkwa now Nana Ekufuado what France na Salahonte Odineni Ejineni no. Mpox outbreak. One more case recorded in Greater Accra with contact being monitored. Yare bi so by a friend Mpox eguwa ebekum. Eguwa etise chicken pox. My friend saying chicken pox. I know some friend no. Say yare so yenya another pandemic and you see outbreak what's a step nim. What is about Omiaka Wansam? What is say Kufuado? And the Oko Jubilee House Nipana or in charge of health, no? Mr. Insiasare, Ojina, City News, and all credit score. Me news and I'm going here. Insiasare now on also discusses the way how to solve these problems. Cholera, this animal. Ojina City News na all about Omia's credit score. Or no health expert, no? Or no credit score, say, ya moi. Ye Jimmy in Siasare on no Jubilee House no or no say oya health expert no Ojina City News and the Orchard Ghana for how credit score works or no monkeypox I don't know and also jinem Mr. S Nekon I'm going to say it Mr. S said Nana Ekufuado koda hotel expensive into no King's bed part bed. King's bed you can create you Ekufuado baby Scott. Ekufuado Carmen me back it way 3 years and the baby Scott Ekufuado be kom. Besides give me baby Scott. Anke Ekufuado say Rebecca mutukwa na nka omo de omo pack eye de baby Scott no enkran de no mobile one na nke de account Ekufuado or say ska or say space or sempa 13,000 euros. Also baby call to me now da. Every day go. Obe compado bia ho kitwe bi the nine camper. Wo 9 camper. O kwa koda hotel $13,000 euros. What about them? Eh, they go wado pa. Da na go wado. Salahonte. Una na Ekufuado. Wo atakura. Enkora baby call to mu na oda. Na okoda hotel 13,000 euro near den. Wona incampa. Hotel bed city otwea abutu wuti so. Enkora mpa na oda so. Udi. No wo say sikasa. Anka Rebecca kwa na nkwa paki court bi na nke gum obi wa ha. Court okwa America store ebi gum. Oh, a traveling court near Kakri, very sense box. Me will be if you me come one day coffee me ya betrebo. Et say no parking and nice. And one no luggage ma check it. You do hotel like standard room no show and one no. Nye man bottle. Hello one there. Yeah, me yeah, and them tell me yaw, it me person no be having a problem, Jack. Wo Ekufuado wo baby de ni pa wo ni wo tietie o sesika sanka o sesika nyansem ku anke ni problem e bia be ma 10 gram wa akwaje King's bed wa stretch fine enkwara mpa na woda so kakri bi na Rebecca check luggage oh which one is this? It's for our baby they will bring the baby. So, Mr. President, you have babies? Yes, the baby will come. They be out there. Now, I check it. They traveling. The baby's court. And can we do France? So, I'm standard room near be a connecting room. Now, a honor. Rebecca, a be no stretch it. Now the mattress get to be atum. Now what them? Wait here. Why is such a day? International comedy wa. We are now near to film but bra. No what that. What could you 13,000 euros? Get out of that day. Oh, say dino. Oh, we're still dying. Everything uncle. Salawante. Baby script. Simple one. Nanka wo ekufuado with them. Besides, put him in a crib for me right now. Besides, put him in a crib. Wait, nanka with them. Yakwa. What could you 13,000 euro dying? What the other? O stretch here one sanka pillow. A day ne kufuado wo jiwa sasi we swanka sansana wo. Would ye Nana? Would yanka baby's court? Now them feeding bottle to and chain. Oh, we are checking the bag for our baby. It's our grandchild. They are bringing her. And no. The Bia Udu airport is for our grandchild. The Bia is for our Udu no our dem. And no. Standard room $2,700. No, what could you dine 13,000? At the baby's court. At the end of you. Yeah, Anna. There are so many types of baby's quarter, and I say, in Korankora Kreba, Ekufuado, who say we any pebia, we need J, a yedian, I can see some we can call to it, I'm as I say, and from we say, who Sibia, Utumia Wankas Wakunya, and Uncle Dim. And I do not Rebecca, a ready book no pushing a cranka cra, no ready, or da penny in Ayada. Who say, Opako now pass him, Yamakasi, webi. Salawante. Na akwawe eseska akwawe enya chance no aseska king size bed o ehina akoda utuem kiti utuem king size utuem sabundio una na kufuado king size bed utuem sabundio Again, I would umpanye, nana would ye would ye muni. What could you 13,000 euro a night dine out with them? Towel was harder, yet a children one ya bed sheet. Rebecca ye a towel like a CB and him member to try mua, or the children one wada. Besides forgetting. Utia king size bed, my utio was a bundio, work for utio was a bundio, then I went by. What are you taking from us? Besides, do you want me to move on or wait for you? May come show. I'm going to the next one, Mr. S. Okay, when you're ready, let me know. Where Mr. S production? Where me? Where Mr. P Nimushi? S production. The American name is S. Wait, mention and men count and free me. Mr. S and a cast of infantilable. Yes, you have a cogic king size room. The HL is an impany, Nana. Una to me, I couldn't yampa. Mr. S and a kaya, intermediate, Mamma Fanko Shemi and Mr. P. And because a yenny Tiana can be a cake for Fanny the Butcher Grand and all right, Mommy, I'm called the next story. So, Mr. S. All right, thank you, Mr. S. Say uncle. Now, there's something we need to talk about. Inti Sha Sembi Waha, almost our story way. Sorry. A year NLC, National Labor Commission. And I friend saying, yeah? NLC secures injunction to halt strike by Ghana Highway Authority workers. You say Ghana Highway Authority workers person strike. Ni nyina say aban etwa omontro. Ejuma omoye no aban has not fulfilled its part. Working conditions ni ade bonus nyoma bebre salary nyoma bebre bi. Enti workers ne pese omukọ strike. Ena NLC for boss no akọ court akọji injunction. De bia yakasa asemu ha say on say omo amoma ekufuado di nkwasi asempa mo no eye omo de dasa agencies we ano no. These government institutions no. You see this Labor Commission boss we or your foolish party foot soldier. You see, the grievances of the workers, every single day or suppressing them. Because in his mind, he was put there to suppress all the unions to make the government look good. Is it not shocking? Sir, this same Labor Commission, Ekachre say, this is what they told us. When the TUC wanted to strike because of Galamsey, this Labor Commission boss, Kache say, I did not agree with Trades Union Congress going on strike over Galamsey, as they had already made demands to the president and measures were being taken. Also TUC, time and trade union for Eka so munyina di omodwuma egu ho aye strike if we say Galamsey no say Ghana nso na Ekufuado and issue a state of emergency on Galamsey no. Papa we catch Ghana for say, oh, now oni omo agree because Ekufuado na watu started 2-1 among. Ya to kroma anamon be Ekufuado to afa Galamsey on. The Lands Minister Samuel Abujina Pojina radio so TV so catch say the day Parliament will open, the same day they will bring a document. A mining in our forest bodies will be halted or stopped. Ever seen there? How many times did Parliament sit before this issue happened? Did Samuel Abujinapo bring the report or bring that LI? No. So this is one foolish guy who is hiding behind National Labour Commission and destroying this country. It is a workers striker. Now with TM no court or CI NLC for eco court and that you cannot strike because you see, I didn't say when the workers go on strike, it goes against the government, and his job at the Labor Commission is to stop workers who are aggrieved. So he's at the Labor Commission. The priority now is serving a party, but not serving the people. Because if Saoka say you disagreed with TUC going on strike because now Galamsey, we were also mining in our forest bodies, and our catcher said the president was taking measures. As we sit here, what measure has the government taken? 2 days shotanga na omuye what to say akosto pe obi so unja Galamsey. So why would you, the same person, why will you come out and stop highway authority workers from going on strike? That is their strategy, sorry. And this is what they do. They deliberately put these people in such vantage point and they suppress workers. And the Labor Commission boss, or a very clear example of a foolish leader, he does not care about this. And it's not the catch workers we say it's left with 23 days to elections. When you demonstrate or go on strike now, they will not take you serious. Vote against them. That's all. The strike, they are not going to allow you. When you try to go on strike, they are not going to allow. You are not even supposed to go to them and try finding excuse or sit back, be quiet. Election day, vote against the government. That is all. So for 23 days now, some institution be a striker. Make us say you are just wasting your time. These people don't care. They don't care. One night, Ekufuado Edda Hotel, 13,000 euros. Ebetuma solve Ghana Highway Authority for problem. Workers, at least the workers, what they are demanding for, the 13,000 euros can take care of it. I'm telling you. But they will not pay. Because omu see a Jimmy, omu say ye de da ni etwaso, omu say ye kuya na ye da ho bompaye, omu say asofo nkwasiafo ni be use omu ni ma be gina obeka say, omu wie sika tu kwanti digital. That is our problem. Na na the danko Ekufuado hotel ba ko da sa 13,000 euros no. So the sika no ma Ghana Highway Authority for a bit solve problem ne kakra. But unim, they are not going to make you strike. And anytime Mekajam say, no need to do this. And when you go to the ballot, you vote against the government. Now, Now, I just want to ask you. Oh, really? So, is this the Labor Commission guy? My team 75 in Minchiremu. Akwana or the head of Labor Commission. No? The credentials in here. Sana Ekufo appointee. Na oye appointee and Akufo. On say afi ye ka asem na ye ka kire say Akufo mu so mo jimi a. Ofosu is a member of the New Patriotic Party. He was a committee member for Constitution, Legal and Parliamentary Subsidiary Legislation. Intiweno and Akufo no, he is a pure NPP in and out. He is there, and his job is basically to do what? To stop anyone from demonstrating. On MPP board chair, on MPP chairman, difference anymore. He is not going to allow you to strike under the leadership of Akufo-Addo. And I say, when his party is in power, on penny, any move you make, Obeko court. Because he is protecting the bad image of Akufo-Addo ne Abanwi into any institution. You say a government institution under TUC. You say you want to strike. This guy will go to court. He will stop you. Because Labor Commissioner or the MPP Juma no oye. He does not care the suffering you people are suffering. All that he cares about is that the MPP is still in power and is being paid millions. This guy served under Akufo. This guy is a dog to the party. He is looking out for his party than you are the civil servant. And anything I make catch them will say, all that you need to do in the say, do not make noise. 23 days, keep quiet. Vote against the government. He was in parliament and Akufo. Now you're MP and Akufo. And Akufo had buy Akufo some man in your Labor Commission boss. Why in the work Ghana obey to my demonstration? Or be strike, or be stop you. Or court to swear, or son of my men and ma on the man injunction. It is a highway authority for problem, no, or the injunction at Tosso, want to be court. His pay is coming. The pay came with that. Oh, baby, or tea, or yari abruchi or shadow, oh, Sibia Waikasia. Every 6 months, we about check up our abruchi. More a yet highway authority, Mube Wusa more. He does not care. Why only party card? And our two as politicians are the same. Yari bow as a highway worker, Uber woo, to say a boa. So you need to reason. Don't you people understand sometimes say, it is about somebody. It is about you. It is about you. The medical checkup in your abruchire, or your former MP, or your MPP card bearing member, or your committee member, and or NLC on Chima when your demonstration or strike under ne abai ne party on penel. Into wa also tia a jumenim no ubewa or your no, he does not care. Into Munjai strike, you know. Besides, you people should quit the strike and keep quiet. We know a former MP, Kade constituency, go for time about parliament. Thank you, team. Kade constituency, go for time about parliament. Yani Obiya Bekana Sebia, the team will pull the facts. A former MP, MPP ni on Chimau, unions in labor, keep quiet. Unions nina no strike. Kosa nina shabutrim. Yen yanum krom wo prison kra omo kosa she omo trim. Onu aduane omo de mo sisi a enye. Ko prison ko hwe. And the prison life kra ehu wo abontire yeku kra nka ope. Prison for kra omo kosa she omo trim. Me ne madam fu bi o prison ka say Kevin. Yen ye wo prison ha kra na ye kosa she ye trim. We know how to vote. And they will understand how we will vote. Prison and Sawon prison. Okay. Now, my uncle hey, it's almost 11 in Ghana. Now, start me jump slow, Sara. O me speed kakra. Ya papa ko fo akasa. Egigim. Obi said Labour should join Galamsey. Labour. There's somebody on this platform say he works at the Highway Authority and for 6 months he has not received salary. At this point, they are not going to pay. So vote them out. Thank you. Now, ya papa Kufuor akasa afa eye nsem ekoso Ghana nyina no. O se ni nyina onte ye. Maka chem se papa Kufuor mampam. Mampam. O se onte ye. Ya papa Kufuor say nsem ekoso Ghana ha nyina manfo wu from 2020 abotuo. Nsema esi Galamsey eye court LGBTQ anti-LGBT die ekoso nyina onti bibia but ono de o asem ka efa Mahmoud Bawumia ho. Hey. Officially, Edina, your friend, your papa Kufuor no yetwam. You see, ebefro ye nua bema Kufuor. You don't deserve papa. I'm going to tell you. From your comments, from your statement, I think say when you throw papa, we are deceiving ourselves and we are basically lifting you to a level that you have not gotten to. Inti yenua bema Kufuor kasa. Osidian. I have been president before in Ghana. The government is the president. Muntie yenua bema Kufuor asema oka. Because papa de onkasa say intimate without due respect no. Yenua bema Kufuor akasa. Mumientie yenua bema. Or say, I have been president before in Ghana. The government is the president. Ours is an executive presidency. All other persons in government are only advisors, including the vice president. Or say, on with the president pen. Or be different Bawumia into the reason ye. Or say, hey, it is sometimes one way you do. I have this senior man, or you're one of the big time businessmen in Ghana. Or you're Santini. One of the big time businessmen. Very, very big man. To me frame so Kevin, you have a pack of 4. Or no, so I call you have a pack of 4. A pack of 4 say, why dang, and I can say we didn't fine. On Shadanya, Bonibia, Asemno. More times, sir, mad with frame. No, my kind so. Say, I did not attack Yabapa Kufuor. I stated the obvious. Oh, Yabapa Kufuor said, and you me kokosrani, or say the work and about you so cry, and you're fine. No. The Siano, Yachitin and say, Guni Chintin, Sembi or Hanam Suno. Your reason to your friend, Yabapa Kufuor. See, it so only to me or Becca Sanke, friend, you Yabama Kufuor. Now, Kufuor say, we the president to Ghana. Why a president is Suda? Or see a president, no, a executive president. Na se entiasia aban no a president no kwa. Na obia oka president no bia ya advisor. Enti mama obia mblemu Bawumia. Enti oka the NPP government e Kufuor adon kwa because or executive. Hey. I think, Yebraku, for you yourself, you need an advisor. Yeah. From this statement, it clearly shows, say, there can be a deliberate, we are very diabolic. So this is what you are using to defend Bawumia, say Yanko to Abama Bawumia. That Kufuor Nkwa is the government. And that including Bawumia, they are advisors to the president. But Neo Krumana Bawumia Kache say through oneno 30 a year policies aye juma ema implement. Yet Yakra mo kache say or say 1st December dialysis be outside there on the day ba. Is Bawumia an advisor who is basically telling us things that he has accomplished? How can an advisor take credit for an accomplishment? Eka say or no ene de baye. So the president, you know, at the end of the day, no, a DNA associated to the president. Because from your explanation, no, Mahamudu Bawumia at this point has done nothing. Because if we are saying the Kufuor is the government, then Bawumia just advised then Bawumia should not take credit for anything in this government. Per your logic, that's your logic, you are trying to defend this criminal Bawumiano. Per your affiliation and your enshrined position in your political party and your tribe, no, it means to say, you are telling us to say, Mahamudu Bawumia does not deserve any credit because he is just an advisor. So as an advisor, you cannot come and tell me, say, some policies were actually put in place by you. An advisor does not give the final permission. So it means to say, he has no right to even tell Ghana for say, vote for me because my way. That means one guy say, Bawumia has done nothing to deserve that presidency. You have come out to tell us that. Said say it means Ekufuor should take the blame and take the credit. And nobody should see Bawumia as somebody who has contributed a dime to Nana Addo Dankwa Ekufuor's government, because every single person in this government is an advisor. Yeah, I know for a fact to say Odo MPP. I know for a fact that we are Santini Po. Sebio. We MPP ni now we are Santinia. Sebio. Ye penny manusi form. Now we nyakwasia. This statement underestimates it basically runs down everything you represent. How can you make politics so filthy? Make any person speak anyhow. This is a no-no. What are you teaching the young ones? Now people cannot even accept or take responsibility. The NPP as a political party, Bawumia cannot take responsibility. Bawumia cannot take responsibility for anything. You are trying to sideline Bawumia to make Ekufuor Donkwa as one person who should take responsibility for everything happening. And so Bawumia kwasiye jina stage ka say he has done so many things. How can an advisor lie to us? So Abra, the government is one person. You are telling us that you have been a president before, and this guy is just an advisor. All the cabinet ministers are advisors. The vice president is an advisor. So why should we make an advisor president? I'll go and take an experienced president and make him president. It means Bawumia has not passed the test to be president. Because if you have every single person in this government as an advisor, then the foolish ones now, you want to say abronye chema untumi any kejemfo no more MPP aban ni mu no. Omo nyina ya advisors are then their level of intelligence that is Bawumia. So why should we allow Bawumia to lead? What kind of why are you people like this? What kind of embarrassment is this? When Ekufuor won election 2016, when you won election 2000, you swore with a Bible. Aliu Mahama, who was your vice, also used the Quran. So Aliu Mahama and other appointees in your advisors, why didn't they all go out there and sit down there and swear down there? But you and Aliu Mahama pet and the mobile sro. And a Chief Justice in the case of Mundin Tam. Mahamudu Bawumia Ekufuor win elections. Bawumia any Ekufuor any the Bible ni Quran show me no kwansem. Se omum fosrombra embedin tam. And then Ndoka Chesa Bawumia is an advisor like any stupid NPP follower. All because you want to clean a dirty pot. You want to use your position to lie. You want to deliberately destroy future generations who want to hear the truth and make a decision that will shape in their life for the better. You are deliberately sitting in a chair to mislead millions of people. And not saying na ye papa ye nuabe ma oje. How many days and I would general assassin so to defend a politician like Bawumia to make us all look like we are stupid. Yanti bibiase. Unkwana woti constitution ase. And what been Supreme Court. Simple grammatical statement. And the Supreme Court catch Ghana for say, we don't understand the context. Now, into to me, Maka and Debia Meka. And it will to Ghana, ne Kruni say, only one person penny bit magic Ghana. Or he be any Ghana bit magic Ghana. No chief. Or he be any work credibility or bit Makasama and Tokwesi Ghana will be a bejai, then tomato or netwa, or he be any Ghana, no chief. No chief has the credibility, the respect. No chief holds that command, that respect. Ghanaians will look and say, what dear, no chief in Ghana. And no man of God. The only person who can speak today for everybody to stop, all hearts to calm down, the chief imam. Anytime they be a bumpire, my chief imam. When we rely on people like you, Kufuor, any hackman, Wuswajiman, any ahimfunibia, a crow will be bo. They be a bumpire as Ghanaians, we should pray for the chief imam to live longer. I swear to God. Onon kwani nipa send them to Kosi Ghana obetuma kasama obiya Christoni greboni dien obiya the tools be good for me. I can say yes, chief imam has spoken. Apart from the chief imam, nobody. Hear this. Are you not ashamed? Mubda na mo bompire every day. Mo bompire kakrama chief imam na onyini nche kakranka ho. Hey, if you people lose that man, your country is gone. Na mamenka honest truth in chemo. Send them to Kwesi Ghana, why na betima kasama ntoko ne jai. Mo de mo amon kan kire me, mo tutu mani. Why na betima ba TV so na o issue stay. Why na cameras betima kɔ no ho, send to Kwesi Ghana. Why na TV nyina betima kɔ no ho, e ma na tena TV ni maka say odi nyame din sre Ghana yenjai. Why na betima kasama ye nyina yejai. It's only the chief imam, nobody. Ohene. Ohene, sofu, politician, moda, inkremufo, e Christofo, abosomfo, moda mombo mpaya masa papa no. He is holding your democracy together. At least for now. At least for now, he is holding your democracy together. When he steps away and asks Allah in his own wisdom, because the chief imam, today is the day, come. Now, ready, you are done. You people, when we sit here, the things that comes into our head and we see when we talk, I know begin say I come, but people who know deep, they know this is the truth. And you see, on side right now, you are sitting down, suffer bang, ohine bang, ohine be any ho. Ohine be any Ghana, obetima stop and talk, ohine be any Ghana. Ohine bang. Ohine bang a better chief, so I say, Ghana for Mamon Kontokwa, ohine bang. Which chief, wine, ohine bang? Nobody. Suffer bang. On say, you are trying to find, we bet my yana. And answer for way, there's none. The chief imam, God in his own wisdom, has kept him till this point. On him the reason. Majority of us in our families, drew that age. But for some reason, Allah in his own wisdom is still keeping this man. We need to understand. He is holding the democracy of this nation together. And I am saying this confidently. And omo nyansa omo eni omo nim de eko Ghana no, they understand what I am saying. Look at your ex-president. Hear what he's saying. Hear what he is saying. And that the government is one person, the executive. And that the vice president and everybody in this government are advisors. Wow, wow. Where they do with your own. Any brabana, mimi yeshono. Inti, I am very disappointed. And I just want to say, Yenya Bema Kufuor has disappointed Ghana, Papa. You were not supposed to make this statement. You know you are MPP ni. You didn't say anything. Galamsi say assassin. You didn't say anything. Asante Memo Ufri. Galamsi Asensio. You didn't say anything. Election 2020 killings. You didn't say anything. Ayawaso West Wagon. NPP killing people. You didn't say anything. Techiman South. You didn't say anything. Yet Kroma, we know how you see things. You only see things from the NPP perspective. Ghana for be woodie. Say MPP be woodie. Ghana wu. Yatu ase. You cannot convince anybody with this kind of statement. You are rather lowering the little credibility and respect some Ghanaians like us have for you. You have lowered it. You are basically not a patriot. You are choosing a political party over your country. Bawumia is just an advisor. Mo bompire every night. Mo koda every night. And you see, the MPP are going around putting some fake news out there. Say, oh, Sami Jemfi Kacheko for say shut up. Sami Jemfi has said nothing. On say MPP no on. Now they are circulating this on social media. Say, oh, Sami Jemfi did Kufuor term. Sami Jemfi has not spoken about Kufuor. Sami Jemfi has not insulted Kufuor anywhere. We're Photoshop from NPP headquarters. Mahamudu Bawumia campaign. This is what Bawumia is doing. Right now, they have gotten to that point where Ombesomo say Ghana. You see, they want to destroy the nation. Sami Jemfi has not said anything against Kufuor. Kufuor making statement. Sami Jemfi has not spoken. Ondi Kufuor tem on Biampo about what Kufuor has said. And yet then the NPP Kokopa sa post away. Sami Jemfi says Kufuor should shut up against my. What kind of nonsense? What kind of dirty politics is this? Tell the people what you have done in Prekoma. NPP in Prekoma. Tell the people what you have done for them. Atichidia kwasiampe, you know, or da kribum, or da enkwankora kribum, kwasiampe you way. Or the baby's court, or the court to move France, 13,000 euros an hour. Machiche dear president, you know, tell him to come home. Nema, and I'm pili to your abrofu no. Your president is sleeping in a court in France, paying 13,000 euros. Ekufuado, or the baby's court him. Tell the people what you can do. And this is what you have done for years. The NPP has always thrived on atro because Yania can for titira santifo atro near the woye. And oko asantimemu na ubusa nipa se onwo chiro dabi ye de ni ho chire no atro be kumo mon kan kremo asantifo no. Majority of you were born liars. You don't understand why you should be truthful a little bit in your life for things to be better. You want yasiye. And asantini babia yakoko. That is your fucking problem. And you see, the NPP, Omatnasiya will say, Yenyanuma Santifoni be more Jimmy. And they are using and they'll keep using you people. That is why we are here today. Until every time they cook stupidity, then they feed you people, some of you, Omu cooking kwasiyasem and the kobantima koshe. Musicians, one constituency, musicians, 4 age stage so tonyom. Bantama, Diana Mayama Kumasefwa Santefo, MPP whom musamu be more Jimmy. Omubu musamu yankrasefo ya moi. So every day they feed you people with shit, a binning on the feed mo. Into muti, mumubi mutim Jimmy ni munkrasemu, and you tramotron and motel home. Obeko kejetia obi adwuma gu ontumi nkokwanso osem ya santini bentimi ya kwasia MPP na meto oyo dwan because you see say MPP ni hu bibi say ya that is why they will treat you people like that and ntina and the omaba bantama omaba ho a omontuma nka de omayama mo omo the musicians abegina stage so omonto nyomo mamo because mumu bi ye nwe mo besa ya so mo santifo no bi so ache and ye Ghana na Jimmy Mumubi Jimmy adokromo Mun kanu kure na mumma do kure emwa ne nyina nkyekere man no. Ghana's biggest problem mo asantefo bi. 99% of our problem as a nation mo asantefo bi mo na say Ghana. Me, I don't fucking care what's on to my NDC. If I know, oh bodam. Me dear Kevin Taylor, me say me. What if you get my accounts more? You know how much money I have here? What if you get good member retirement benefit? Oh bodam. Into so wo now to Jimmy when I met now and I meant to my NDC. Do I fucking care? Me me nyɛ dwuma mobile radio station. I'm not working for anybody's TV station. I want you to know the truth. Ghana kore nim kakra na mumubi MPP Jimmy Munti na wati Ghana sign. At this point, na nka wose yenya sewia afare. Central market ni nyina ye adwuma dididididi. Enso yate ha. Ema ye mubi ye hu fin ye da ho di MPP echi. Sanka nipa no wasempa pa bi ka kire wa ya de pa ma wa ade na kofa musicians be gina stage se bra na besa. Akire ohun se we Jimmy. Na owia no afra wo stronghold. Now, oh, sorry, to abaso dwan ba. Amen kanjira. A time will come on. We have a time will come. Adishebe than nkwa. Say. Men can in a time will come, eh? A time will come. I am for better than qua. Obian fan and sanka or hinibia. Obian fan and sanka politician bia. Obian di obia bro. The system will force people to mellow. The same constitution, it will force some people to mellow in Ghana. A time will come. Obian jo obia sekain. Obian di obiatem. Obian no obian kontokwa. Adehye be dane nkoa e wukrom ha technically. E when a man for den tuma be bo mu yem twɛ mu yem say ye di nkwase asem. I'm telling you people in this country. They mundim de ba. Yetete Ghana. Ghana ko nim kakra 2 feet. Na asantifo bi e de Ghana ko back 8 feet. Ghana problem 99.9% mo mumubi mo. Kamo kire MPP for we say mumubi munjimi yanka de ekoso nke nkoso da. Enya ye mu bia santifo ne ye ma MPP mo chance be do this point. Anka nkwase asema ekoso in the history of the Republic of Ghana O24 say tutu ekobu nkotodwe woni pem esresre wan Ghana so de koye kejetia e konfonochi yenya moa. Ohene na ye di ne chi na ye se oyo bosom no. Ono abebu ni nemu nkotodwe esrese sika se hospital aban esi no aban ni ntumi nya hu adwuma nti ohene na gigi sika onfere se yesum sikadwa na ebu nkotodwe no aben na se Morocco hene ebu nkotodwe wiawie sika saa sika ya gigi na wai mon ka no kura nkyere mo ho ne ati kuronim ekuronim bon ene yatim ne yesresre nyoma nkoye hospital 2 regional hospitals si kuronim 8 years ye da ho te wo ma ahemfuti kuro no mu fra ntoma entoma no ufra de ayeden god de gugu unsa na wo de kire de yin we sit there, we are aimless, we don't know what we want, our priorities are off. The here see esia gongon and one na de the peoples nipa no muti kromu mano what will make them better, we don't fucking care. International plane be na esi kotoka Kumasi airport international plane be na esi wo yase prempe international airport edin ye de beto so ya ma hemfu free frantoma international plane be na esi Kumasi de bia ka se enkofo MPP fo hu musem ye nkurasefo na bubu ofu mumubi mu ye nkurasefo ombe dada mo ache ye ka kire mu de bia na mubu ofu MPP no omudi mu agro se moa. International airport na esi abebie na de no when we say international plane is ho. The only international plane is one so two for rent jets e de abesi ho eno ano no boga bia ntum free eye Kumasi nkwa aburuchiri papa bia wo Ghana ha enti se aban be catch us my international airport na ye ti hei for almost 6-7 months or so we be international na plane siwa enye nimtia mo tumfo is it total this na mo ye bu nimtia na mu hu ana mo fere ade ye bu nimtia ya na mu hu ana say nimtia no mo was specific people bi a omo nimtia nkwa na mu hu enkwasi asem nkoa okaka ene yentuma endis na ndis papa dia endis ya ko bedu me papa dia enyam papa dia he obetena wo gimi mu mo pa mo asantefo ni nyina ntoma MPP me I don't give a fuck na me ka kire bo Ghana ho binsuro mu ba akokra de ye ya agemu obi ampe obi acha wo Ghana wo ya wasantefo nyansafo mu nim se de ekoso ne nye amanfo future say amanfo nsu say amanfo koko say amanfo mfuo people's business has collapsed go to Swame amanfo adwuma gu amanfo wu DDEP pension for teacher for omusika ahye ebi ewu ede ne yenkanto utirimu biom se nkwasiafo we ku. What is the fucking problem, you people? What's your fucking problem? Mo how pa ne de wa asase we so mumubi. What is your problem? Yanchemu mfamu nyama no ana. Mumubi yanchemu emfamu ngu efuom ne yemfa nua buro. Jesus Christ. Like the party continuously disrespect you and your leaders. And so they say there be a bit bini. Every 4 years, the party continuously disrespect you people. Still, you be bini. DNA Mumubi, what is your fucking problem? What on the dang? Oma mutia bro cheri kwa de bi mo Jimmy kura chen ye ne atifi no. Minim se sebio ya wo asantini a na automatically no se Mumubi no ya wo asantini a se Mumubi no automatically than Jimmy fuo se de yo. I just don't get it. Some things are supposed to be simple to understand. Some things are supposed to be very simple to understand. Near to home, a back a see unnecessary proverbs. Titles and win here. Missy Kumasi Airport, ye be an international kufu adu babe twa humem. Won plane ba ko ho na mumu bi mu nyam kurasefo a. Ankasa akwase obetuma be sade no. Ha? Enye mumu bi na mu yam kurasefo a obekọ na obi ti radio so. Also a journalist. Ya be twa humem Kumasi Airport. International plane ba kunsi or down to radio say MPP na we Jimmy. Are you foolish? Where Jimmy? The party has fully disrespected Asante. 1, 2, 3. Buankra omanye. No problem. Ya sign abamo otumfo ebunko todwe se slave e woni peni mo sesre tengana. 47 MPs, emu be 7 mpo amba ambe support it. No problem. Omasa be ka kire mu biem say ye bebie airport aye international. Plane fra brochire Germany, UK air ba belande. Ahemfuni nyine fra ntoma betena asa bom nsem. Plane ba ku mpo lande ye. Ah. Na ndipa no ohun so ekwase a why mistake. Onye mistake. Because una wama ho kwan because why ready so be di bini. De bia mu be di bini. Mumubi sa na ayemo. Can't you see the world is changing? Can't you people notice that things are changing? Things are going different now. People are voting on issues. People want development. People want their lives to change. People want something from government. Anamu Montiasiana. Anamu say we are saying no one say bofron kwan. Mumubi no mujin say ewiase nyina say watwumoko e de ene be video bi wo Facebook abrantie bi ose ai Kumasi life there easy aha say hwe yakoto banche ye be wofufuo udwa banche a we nyina 2 cities be hwe wo bra nyina no say uti Kumasi utumi to banche efo enti Ghana problem ni ha uye kokuo. The problem nyina no odi banche wie na ofe ne se a onim hospital ade be ko ade be che no taradan we Jimmy. He does not even care about his health. Abinesi Hospital, Abinesi Makreti, Aibi or the Chrome, Onye and Hiano. Kwasi ebi tire chi na odwa banchi e no no so te so ohun and the Kumasi motiakra mo ye den Kumasi hwe banchi oto bancham se mo de mo nwan mo mu bi na wodi banchi ni nyina wie starch ni wie na wo fe wo se a wan na beje ngwa hospital be na godem mo mu bi mo ye disappointment mu nana no mo amenka nkire mo Mumubi, moya disappointment to Munananom. Monananom enum mo ho. Mumubi, mo asantifoni bi. You are a disappointment, you are a disgrace to Mwankasa mo history. Ene yakoto banchi, ene o banchi bebre. Hwe me nua no odwa banchi, ye wie be ofufuo. Ne me se hwe. O twe adwene. Odwan adwene. Banchi na efunti abrabo aye okay. Na odi banchi ni wie na o yare e. Den na obeye. John Kuma minister. Oti wasanti asase so adwuso ma yare bo no. Na ye de na ekonkran. MPP hu mu ho se mu yezu na mugum. Ana mo gyensa meboa. John Kuma cabinet minister, deputy finance minister yare bo no asantimemu from Menhia to adwuso enu 2 hours. Yare bo no Kumase. Ye de na etuka mu de na konkran. Party ni hu mu se mu yezu, muguzu. That's how the NPP, they see you people. Omo hu se muguzu mu asantifoni bi muguzu. Omo ba no matukodu ogum na mo pre. Keke etwi soroku. And until you treat him the way they are treating, and they're going to treat you people this way for a long time. But the little hope I have, and I say, there are a group of young men and women. Omo masadi edin ko mutrim. Say me asanti ninti, ya wumi tu munti, me MPP ninti, Jimmy kwaso amenti me ho. I'm happy about that because I am beginning to see that there is a generation that is disassociating itself from this stupidity. And I'm beginning to see it, and you can see it. And I'm going to say election 2024 will be decided in the Ashanti region. And this will win. Because you see, your Ashanti phone could be they like it. Your Ashanti phone could be on crying. They wish Omukrom to send crying. Your Ashanti phone be omo abrochira, Omudu Kotokano Muhu airport na. They wish say Sana Kakumasi Kotokabi Sasi wo. They wish. Yawo asantifobua obufra brochiro mo lande akra no mo da hotel no mo pia bontinia. They wish. And those people are intelligent. They are beginning to understand our serious affiliation to one political party no and my party for no who say ye nwan, and they are trying to detach into say oko social media and you randomly talk to Ghana for asantifoni be young people now. They are like massa Sankwasi ade na yedimi tumu ya womu na me nana womu no me menka ho. I need to build a life. I need the government to build a better facility here. And yeti krom ha. So eno ne mami hope kakra. Omo ye dangerous, omo say asanteman eye nkokora ne mrewa no, omo ye dangerous. Ekwe child group no 68, 79, 80, omo ye poisonous. The little youth now, omo enya sa mentality to be omo around their 40s to a year between 45 to 55. Sa a man and a man omo sa age group no. 80 years for no tifie no. Omo no ma say sa group no. Enti we study Oka Ashanti region from age 40 to be 55 for no. Omo take over from omo nananum no tifie no mo di 80, 85 no. A create for no mugufio no, omno demons no. I'm telling you. Because omomubi no, they have made up their mind. They say, eye impuntu friend impuntu, some obedient puntu there, and commit any binim. Memma menana to ama MPP there, and NDC they commit na Magana say. Into a certain age group, Saoko Asante Memoa, sa group no, they are the ones who are fighting the system. Say, oh, yeah, we are too. But who study some age group from there 21 all the way to 30, 32. They are beginning to understand, say, no, that's not how it works. No. Because I cannot start as a young man And then if I can be prosperous, I have to be head in Accra. It doesn't work like that. I cannot start as a young Ashanti boy, Ashanti lady. If I want to be known, if my talent has to be recognized, I have to be in Accra. No. Until they are beginning to understand and say, what Accra has, we equally need the same here. Until they are detaching themselves from that stupid idea, say, Meya Santini, ya wumi tumu. Until you see the dynamics are changing. Because, so what's the deal? All the boys are Mufra Santimemu. Now we're getting some more talent to be. They need to be recognized. They had to move from Kumasi to Accra and Sanomo Sebio. Without due respect, Omubeye Nipa and the Dusty. One trans antimem was on yet. Obatran can Odani Nipa. Because Odani Nipa, people recognize his trade. But Sanka Santi has been developed like a yet in Kraya. He should have stayed in that Kumasi. Or Chame Kwame. Or Tana Kumasi, or Tobatran crying. Or ya Santiniba. He got recognized when he decided to move. Several of them. You know why? Because Oba Santia, there's nothing there that pushes creativity. It pushes talent. It pushes business. Kwame despite when you Kumasi, when you come to America, a rich man in Atlanta stays in Atlanta. A rich man in DC stays in DC. A rich man in Virginia stays in Virginia. A rich man in New York City, Beyonce Nikuru, Jay-Z, they live in New York City. But over Ghana, every rich person moves to Accra, because where they think they can be recognized, and then crying. Apart from Accra, and when we say Kumasi is the second biggest city in Ghana, they don't have any personality that can attract anybody to stay in Kumasi to build anything. That is the problem. That is, you people, mumu be monjeni kakra. Mo person this young generation so many slaves one crying. Into Oba in Crimea, and now Oba Accra. As Antifon Kola no muso into Manco School, no Munkwan a shine oh. Omunum the daddy that Kanishi Bridge I say. Omunum the daddy a Botiano, Omudada that wanted because when they see their brothers go to Accra and be able to make something, they also want to go. And Branch be to my Kumasi after finishing KTI. Or also bet me be maybe a be relevant no jai KTI no abesina ko that bridge as one crying. Adaya or ton toothpaste one crying or a cratchy chain ubia or ton fools el Kumasi. That is the fact. A dear man ajuni sir because odumso odun cry would do a bruchire. Wa buy a bruchire. No me one cray be ni Kumasi. These are facts. Yeah. You are the reason why NDC is losing. Emmanuel Asante. Sana mutio. Utu amoforo no mudibini. Sana mutio. Omu mubino. Young ones libino. Utu the foro no odibini. Utu binya no she. Wadane opro ewie. Asema making netro no ene dien. Today in Ghana, star band the Kumasi. Enya Ghana na ye Jimmy na kwasie bia celebrity a. Today in Ghana, a dear Papa Ben Pa ne wo Kumasi. These are things you have to sit back and analyze. In time people ni ba na omo yusu mumu bia and the bantama nipa musicians for one constituency pe. Some musicians see ebe mo bia $10,000 en kwasi aforo mo kire mo fifire ho kankan guase sa. Omo wi ana asenso boache insu a onom 700 Ghana not V18 na nkwasi aforo na ho futuro te se entwe adan a ye se akwakwada nwurem. This is the problem. We Jimmy Kura no busa ho se na party we me gina ha sa ebu mi mu e de pa na ya ma me. Se party to me tenase eyi chairman won to me say Ashanti regional chairman or you O2 for chairman and then there's a problem with that party. Me say se party to me tenase ka say ye pe chairman Ashanti region nyina ma na di enim na party to be settle what chairman won to me so e wa Ashanti regional na party the problem wom. Now enko enim and I'm imagining so be po bi chow. Ye to about America, mo amoye asantefo amote asem hui mu so bia pa obi jew ko mo Jimmy papa broni nsa me pa o chese to aba hwe wo bodam Trabra bomna to aba o se Kevin Taylor nti na NDC be lusu na me NDC lusu a me sika dam account mu ha obi betu ne nsaka mo bodam me say NDC lusu a me stocks crampo a me running no ebetumi take care of majority of you people. My stocks alone can take care of me till I die. Yeah, my stocks keke. Inti why should I sit here and plead with you? Abraham be hu kwan na me kire wo bodam me ekọ unnim nyansa. Now ma me dwedwe bibi mu kire wo. De ye kama ne ye ya ne ye kan wa ha wo. There was a day I was telling my fancy people, we have become so selfish and stupid. Yene fantifoni bisu ye Jimmy. And the udura ponano a. Infantifona omo inland no. Oma adwene omo se infantifona omo ponado na Jimmy. Into ura fosu lai ho na wo kwa akosi praso a infantifona omo gu eye east inland na omo so ye ekua no. Oma adwene omo so omo asantefo. Into omo so okọ ha ekurase nko an egu ho. MPP ko ha no maka chem so oh momo nya infantifo because mo ntie po ano. But obu group omo under central region. And MPP for ni Jimmy omo Canada Japan so we are sike nyina kodi MP almost 30 years. We see one clinic e wo the crew. Kwasia we so pe president di hwe ya man opportunity. Say onye den opportunity say onye den ondi ni kuro so ni kurom. Yo amanfo bebre omo di MP enye omo kurom no omo di MP. What na wo kurom the fellow saying ya minimum wo kurom podin. When you almost 30 years, went to see one hospital. Yet was or the machine akoma kolebu kwasia. Ukrom fo akuafo na omo kosala ise emmoato abama o se de bia no wo ne wo yire now ne nsase osono no etenkran shippers authority ewie sika no munda ho nitumi no san kofo no makosala ise wo kọ abem ne kope hospital bra kope kwan pa bra kope na when you sika se mato machine akoma kolebu kwasia na kolebu fo na to abama ho omo muti kolebu no omo na muto abama na nkofo no muto abama wo e wa asimfo su no sa nkofo no mo yankwasiafo na sa hospital na wo eye military hospital na wo Accra no ade na wo mesi bi wo ho na omo so ho nto omo uyo dwan jibijimi we nam Ghana so pe president edi urade nyankopon asen central asen dompem ni krom no ko hwe I say wuram in obetna TV so a me ono de ekua ma wan go school san kwasesem saa o ono kwasia saa ne mba nyina gu America wa go se preku ne mba nyina wo American passport ene wakodi Ghana fo kwasiafo bi so aka to omutim se mo nya mfantefo ene omugu wuram ho ena osore na de omudin ate Ghana Accra na odege contract okwa no akofa miense bi osore de immigration na yeti kuro mu ho yeni healthcare yeni nsio yeni kwan pa yeni bibia na kwasia we konkran na waba ne ti sa adwe enti infantifo ni bi so Jimmy sao imagine say Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman na ya Asantini ba unim de gebesi wa Ghana ha and then I'm catching fantifoni be some way Jimmy. You people, you are more stupid. Mikro fantifoni be mumu be more Jimmy more. Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman. Nesoba ebini asantimemu. With all due respect to Asantifo. Yeah. And I'm talking about his academic credentials. Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman. When it comes to her academic credentials, Asantifoni ba obaba kumpo betuma compare. I'm telling you. But you see, okay, some way I'm say you are being too harsh. I am being honest here. Anytime sometimes catch me from divorce and Jimmy, I deal with fear munim. Yeah, Anka MPP the ye Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman say running mate. Can you be besi okruma? Anka asantefo ahimfuri nyina bebo dwanom na tran finfi aka che Ghana say ya asanto na ye kana onie. Hwe. Ba mfantefo ko hwe emu bi ye Jimmy nti. They have a problem crash infantini be running mate. Ye can wa Ghana and say central region a stronghold than Volta region Emma NDC if ye can cry. And yan fantifoni be ne Jimmy and also central region a bigger stronghold ma NDC a chain Volta region. Since they say a T NDC every single day, almost ticket infantini was so, but me kromo fantifoni be a Jimmy. Any man kwasi afo be aka asema to yetim, we mu de omo haban mu, and a we mu epoano, into haban mu for no just empoano enkurasefo, and omo gu haban nim, and a omo ede separation aba. Into MPP for no bowura inland wa, omo ye koko no, asen dompim, eye asen praso, a hono na. Say kwa kwesi praso into omadwini no omadwini ye omo sede omo ya asantefo because ufra santimemu adu praso a it overflows into eye omo a sebio omo ya asantefo kakra na omo overflow ye ebetena eye the central no omo betena fosu side wa na kasa na ewurem into amasa amfantefo no mote sala iso gin so omo ya asantefo into ukwa kwesi asin north ekosi praso a uwo ho na emu bi omo mu bi wo sala ni omo gin so omo ya asantefo. I'm for impossible become fanticasa. It's fantifo no MPP deliberately Jimmy because Yababe see Commander Sugar Factory was Central Region. Fantini Albertuitia MPP we are and this we are bois. I'm telling you, what Elmina, what the Cape Coast, what the Commander, what the Mankasim, what the Salt Pond, what the Aya Winneba, what the Aya all the way to Asendompim. I have Fosu Central, Ututia and this we are bois. A dear be on pay. Unimunyansa. Mumusa mo that enclave nim e dia de papa na MPP aye wo ho esi ho na wonya fantini abranti akọ school we Jimmy osemeko meko botwe meko Gaston me MPP di busa say dia na MPP aye on tiase cause infantini Jimmy for we hu say MPP for tu soroku no di akire oni idea so majority of infantifo ne yankwasiafo because they don't even know. And it's make us say, Aka Professor Nano Pokwajiman, I was saying a central region, a MPP, the almost NDC, almost stronghold in Ghana. I was saying two about central region, I was saying NDC in 99%. From 1992, the NDC every ticket a baby be infantini by any infantifon, we fail to think ye Jimmy Dodo. Ye Jimmy Dodo. Infantini bakrane infantini ya. Kohwe mugu kepkoso omugu asen ho no mokohwe kokko ne kohwe kodunkwa onofin sa na tie o omu ye mfantifo ene ya kan to omutirim asantifo no so hu musam wagimi otra praso na wokọ eye de fum so ne sanko fo no mo kokusu bekwai omo hu mo mfantefo ni sase mo gim omo fra mo mfantefo ayi rade jakopo dunkwa onofin sa no mayo sanko fo no so omo guo ene aka bibia to omo tirim me sei wotra praso na wura santimeni mu a omo mototo asokodu eye adanse asokwa ewura boase ewura bekwai etani ko wura kumase omo mo wo se mo yankwasiafo mfantefo they don't recognize you people ewura de jagopo me catch ramo intimo mfantefo bi mu agimi sanka mo nim nyansa anka mo bema central region abeye NDC stronghold fantini a wako school to woni aka yen say election day hwe Omo analysis now. You know the central region? Ombe starting and saying an election headquarters, an election hub, an election house place, election final. And then you know what they will do? I can't 1 week you have to analysis. You know, when you go to the central region is a very, very, very delicate place. You know why? Because the central region is a swing region. Near to where you need Jinkwasiafo, Yendidi, Yenya Shemaye, Yenzi Hospital, Yenya Kwai. Because Obiti TV so say the central region is a delicate region. You know, it's a swing region. Atoni Patrim Jimmy Mumubi. It's a swing region. So you know that the NDC is struggling because the NPP is making inroads. Yakasa some to fantini trima na kwasi abete ye swing region ayen ye swing region we are swing region dey na unyaye party bia ba be see a whole factory betuma employ nipa in and out almost 10,000 direct and indirect company no factory this so Commander Sugar Factory ebesi ne party na won fantini kwasi ade akire no party ni mbie factory no na wonyo dwan enya fantini aboa I can show you Commander Sugar Factory. There's not going to be any sound. But let me show you Commander Sugar Factory. Mr. S, pull that one for me. Now, who Commander Sugar Factory, John Mahama, John Mahama, a now, yet the central region said, ye swing region, a Jim Papa. I say, nine, Kotokraba market. Comes to the central region, your biggest market, or more than. First, in Sota, recently, at a senior case, the Central Regional House of Chiefs, Ame Papa Etim, they were mute like chicken. Modestie, ye Jojo no one crying. At a Infantini, NPPA Jojo at a they wanted to jail him. You go to the Central Regional House of Chiefs, me Papa Timubi. Oma said chicken. Everybody is quiet. Why? Because the leader of the place, was brought in by the NPP. Inti yatiwo. And yenya this year yanke yeko jail no chief spoke. The only chief that spoke atofos in Kuromuhene. You sit in that region and you tell me you are a swing region. Onyam fantini nchembi okwasia meme this year. So shut up there. Jimmy Fool. Onyam fantini ncheme. Shut up, stupid fool. I'm telling you the truth. A whole Central Regional House of Chiefs, nobody spoke. The regional chief, the whole secretariat didn't release a statement. We have a whole now. Just said na pokwasia we kurampa. Wabodam Jimmy ya otu for the maye. Sana pokwasia we na asamoto na just sank otu for bedin. You sit in this country. Now infantifo ye mu be Jimmy. Some of us are so stupid. And they come on TV and tell us say we are swing state, swing region. Central region, and it's ankeye NPP. Onya 10 vote to NDC stronghold. From PNDC time besin every ticket at NDC diaba Central region was so. And then I'm up. Professor Nano Pokwajiman me say NPP almost envy NDC because of that woman. They don't have her like in the NPC. Only the type of Professor Nano Pokwajiman in the NPP. They don't have it. And so Central region ube ubi any yakeke say Professor Nano Pokwajiman Atamils di obeye bia. Atamils had to beg Infantifo to give him vote. Moyan kwasiafo mojimi. Na azi ofia oye no. Na kwasiafo mo kama wine. Some of you people are stupid. That is why the MPP, they keep using you. This is Commander Sugar Factory. This.
To attend the commissioning of the Commander Sugar Factory. On this occasion, I wish that my comrade and mentor, Professor John Evans Atamils, was here with us because the dream started with him. The revival of the Commander Sugar Plant was one of the major planks of our Better Ghana agenda. The inauguration of the Commander Sugar Factory will provide jobs. It is estimated that in full production, This project will provide direct and indirect jobs to an estimated 7,300 people. The current plant we see here is a 1,250 ton per day mill. It means it's 250 tons bigger than the original plant that was here. So the capacity of this factory is 25% bigger than the original plant that we had here. The resultant effect of the close down of these sugar mills was that our country became totally dependent on imported sugar for domestic and industrial consumption. And so as I speak, every single cube of sugar, every single grain of sugar that we eat here in Ghana is imported from outside. Commander is going to change that. It is my honor and my pleasure to declare the Commander Sugar Factory duly inaugurated.
This was built for you people, dedicated to Atamels in Fantini. Ye Jimmy, ye Mubi, we are like animals. 2004, NPP almost won all the seats in the central region. 2004. Yenem Fantifo, ye be ye Jimo. 2004. Yenem Fantifo, I say bodam. I say nimu nyansa. The year 2004, NPP we need 16 seats, and this we need only 2 in the central region. Ever seen there? The fucking NPP has not built one facility in the central region. Ya wo nipa oso akọ school or what degree to central region tigwi as say ya NPP for o yemfantini aboa. Na no NPP ni krom na ye ti NPP asantimem no. E de na waye wo ho. This is 20 this here let me show you. This is get me the facts here. This is 2000. Let me show you. Make sure. Ye Jimmy Dodo. Any MPP Jimmy call for Ghana. Hey, this is hey. Look at this. This is 2004. This is 2004 with Kofor. This way at the Free Central Region by 2004. 19 of 19, NPP we need 16. I feel reality no. 19 constituencies out of 19 constituencies. The NPP enkwasiafo we omukura ya santimemu omutumi si one regional hospital no. They want 16 regions. They want 16. They also catch them Fantinian and say, oh, they are swing region. I'm showing you the facts. Send you Fantifoni be a Jimino and I make Shiramono. This is 2004. Look at 2016. Here 2016. The Fantifoye. 2016, now Commander Sugar Factory is who? NPP won 19 seats. Now Commander Sugar Factory is who? The Akasi Fantifoni be a more 2016. NPP won 19 seats, NDC in 4. Now Commander Sugar Factory swore. Cape Coast Inner Roads, libraries, e-blocks. Na mo fantifo mo nyamwa, mo bi munjimi. So on say on share side no way. Yeah. These are the facts they hide from you. Now we am fantini na o share de we na ore ho ya. Machiro Kotokraba, Machiro Commander Sugar Factory, Machiro E-Blocks, Machiro what the NDC has done. Go to Elmina, the processing plant, John Mahama, AC fish processing plant. Go to Elmina. I wish I could put the Elmina fish. Elmina, go to Elmina. Wait. Yeah, to Abawe Edema MPP. No, this was what the NDC had done in Elmina. This, watch.
Welcome to Elmina, the site of the fish processing plant built by the Ministries of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development. The Elmina fish processing plant has been constructed with the support of the Government of India through a line of credit received from the Export-Import Bank of India. The plant covers a total area of 4,500 square meters and includes facilities for processing, freezing, cold storage, and marketing of fish and fish products. It also includes facilities for block ice production and fish feed production to support its supply chain. Supply of raw material, fish from surrounding areas will be unloaded in the receiving area from where it will enter into the fish processing area. The fish processing area is a large centrally air-conditioned and insulated chamber. It comprises of two main sections. The pre-processing section has facilities for washing, grading, salting, and weighing of fish. The processing section has facilities for fish scaling, cutting, deheading, gutting, slicing, descanning, blanching, and packing. These grading machines help to sort raw fish into 2 or more groups depending upon size. Raw fish of different sizes can be collected in separate containers. Once graded, fish will be washed with filtered water before further processing. For certain types of fish, scales can be removed using this specialized imported descaling machine. For specialized treatment of shrimp and similar marine catch, an auto steam blancher machine and a wash tank are available in processing area. The auto steam blancher machine is capable of applying steam at a very high pressures. Its operational parameters can be controlled via an electrical panel. The machine runs a continuous process with feed entering the machine from one end and processed product existing from the other. Strict compliance with quality standards is necessary for selling fish products in local and export markets. To achieve this, the plant includes a full-fledged laboratory for quality assurance and quality control in the fish processing area. The laboratory processes all the equipment necessary to test the quality of materials used during fish processing operations, as well as the quality of final process. To preserve processed fish, the plant includes a blast freezer that can maintain temperatures as low as -40 degrees Celsius. The blast freezer has a process capacity of 2 metric tons per day. The plant has a massive 100 metric tons capacity cold store for long-term storage of frozen fish. This facility is designed to operate 24/7 and maintain a temperature as low as -20 degrees Celsius.
So, this is making my children so many projects. We are stupid. And until I'm a Mr. John Mahama be the president, now we see the KJTR kind of a market in the Volta region after 2028, and we will all campaign against the NDC. I'm telling you. Sir John Mahama, any NDC will be power. Now I'm going to see the kind of KJTR now we see Kumasi no I'm going to see the Volta region. Now Togolese ni Beninois ni Nigeria for Amba Volta region Amba Tonyoma Ankwa. Nobody will campaign for the NDC again. My last shot ni. You the NDC, this is your last stroke. What the Volta region needs, it needs a multi-purpose market at the KJTR. We want to force the Togolese We want to force the Nigerians. We want to force the Beninois. We want the Ivorians to come to Volta region to come and buy Ghana product and take to their country. Yes, because Volta region is a strategic point. And all these countries will do business with Ghana, and the Volta region will grow. Into me catch the NDC for John Mahama. And I know he has made that promise. That when the NDC wins, that 4 years, no, I will see KJTNB be Aflao. You need to build it at Aflao, and that the Togolese will also have to come. More Ashanti region, they have to come to Aflao and buy. Because Ghana for Voltarians, that is how it's going to be. But you say, the Voltarians are giving the NDC the last shot. They need that market at Aflao at KJTIA. And I'm sending this message to John Mahama. It should be your first project in the Volta region. And you have promised them. That is why Voltarians are ready to vote for you. And international Voltarians say, we are going to come out in our numbers, 90% to give you the vote. And if you get the vote, vote na Jimmy Wakra. All these things are in our head. We are waiting. And it's not, for the first time, myself, I'm telling Voltarians, we should come out in our numbers and give the vote to the NDC. Let us fulfill our part of the bargain. We will give you the 90% seat. We will give you the parliamentary seat. NDC. We expect NDC to come and build a KJTIA at Aflao. We need it. It's a fact. They also a bear man NDC bar mama nye yeti krom ha ye be gumu party na mamo. The content nonsense. I don't even want to.
We have come a long way. If we want to go forward, you must always know where you've come from. Where have we come from? What is our history? As Africans, as Ghanaians. In all these struggles we have gone through as Africans, the women have played their role. But somehow, we like to pretend that, they are not there. Whether it's in the fishing industry, let me tell you that the men's job ends at the beach. Who carries the fish home? Who processes the fish? Who transports the fish? Who does that? Are women healers? What do they heal? Women are bone setters? Such a difficult profession. Who prepares the medications? So are they not pharmacists? Today we talk about women as if we've just been discovered. That gets on my last nerve. We've always been here. I just want us to look around us. How many women do nothing at all? How many? Who turns the palm to palm kernel oil and palm oil? So are they scientists? So if you don't find them in the hospitals, what has happened? What has happened? It's just that you have defined all these things wrongly in a way that removes the women. Have you thought about this? How about finance? Don't tell me women don't do mathematics. I don't believe it for a minute. If that child in the classroom is not doing well in maths, it's not because she's a girl. Far from it. There is something in that classroom making it impossible for the girl to advance in mathematics. And that is what we need to identify and remove. As we need to identify many things and remove from the parts of the growth of women.
Now, what's it, Central Region, semi MPP ni? Fantifo. Maybe I'm Fantini to somewhere. At least I've traveled around a little bit. Why should Fantini walk to the ballot and say, me to my MPP? Then I would jinaso. Men person me call Western Region. A hunter for no. Omo do mo Jimmy times 2. Omo mubi. Hunter for. Go to Takrade. 5 seats in MPP dia. Hey Randy. Okam fantifo nkwasi asem fantifo de bi Jimmy. Any asantifo de bi Jimmy boma. A hunter for the de. Omo Jimmy no plus 30. A hunter for the be Jimmy chain infantifo ne asantifo no kura. A hunter for Western Region. Omo kura de kankan. Udruwa. Omo to abama MPP. No buso omo say adentina omo to abama MPP omo nim. Dia na mamu ya affiliated to MPP omo nim. E dia na MPP aya mamu omo nim. Adentina mo to abama MPP omo kro mo ntiase. Ubuso omo kasa e kasa be na omo ka omo so omo ka twi omo ya hantafo. Ubuso omo say na mo ankasa dia na mo pe omo nim. Enti Diomo pani anchors. Diomo pani se yato wi ama youth ni kakra. Diomo pani se omo twisoroku. Diomo pani se ahemfu ni bi aka chom se ye CPP fo. CPP na ankasa kura omo ntuma CPP. Etu bu so se mo ahanta fo de na mo pe omo nim. They don't fucking know. Because obatakra de nko a MPP taking over all the seats, 5 seats in your MPP dia. Na do danko ekufuado akotakra de ede ade we akwesi wo. Ewrade jagobo. Anta for kra de be pese me kan o masem. Na do danko ekufuado akotakra de. We dig Ghana so 8 years, di takra de Western Region so 8 years. This is the monumental project. Unim the funny thing. They no moko yes I start we mu adwuma de kobo ekosi ho no. Omo the carpet green ko say from ho nyina na ahemfo hohoro moto. Ebo mbotium dusting powder betena ase. Hey. Baby Baby ekufo de ne ordinary statue na akosi no. Eniu. This is the surrounding. But they no mu event no. Omo the carpet be say ho nyina. And I him for a share chow and a mobetna tentasi. Into omokata in Mwasiana so, omokata shame no so, omokata omwankasa foolishness no so the carpet kataso. And in their eyes, no, everything looked nice. And kwasi atoni by no say, or the statue be see her. Statue ni you surrounding a statue no, na hunye statue no baby, the statue ni see the new. Statue na Kufuado core Western Region. And you ask yourself, say, a hunter for the na mo pe. Kwa hunter west kohwe. Okohwa MPP Jimmy omo. Ko ne kohwe. Unipa. Aise kokuo. Ubusan sa na auto MPP on tiase. Me 20 year NDC. Since say you started 1992, you started to aba NPP and to be more a dear back in Western Region. One, they can't. One. Yet the chrome ha and akofo betu dum so, JJ betu dum so, Atamos betu dum so, Kwame Nkrumah tai na dum so ho. Omu nyina entuma so John Mahama ekwatam Ameri plant the ba Ghana. And also mo Western Region hunter monje. Na mo fancy wo. If you say the amount of oil near there, you people deserve this. A hunter for the Jimmy now, I'm an apocasia with them. American Kukumasi. O come fanti for the Jimmy boom. Now can Santifoni be Jimmy Boom, a hunter for the plus 30. John Mahama kofa Ameri plant ne by the BC Western region and generate power. Almost to woman on my him for you to walk. And an apokwasi atowe eba say ye betam e yina komo tunfo. Ohini bi ania a hunter west and I say ye Western region obi na no obi to wodin ye tam Ameri no. Ye kwa no tunfo e de nsa kwa sha ase e de ye party kese ne bodwa na ye gu wure nim. Hey! That is the problem. And then a Charles Bisu to me ko eye esikado katen say obedi MP. How? Na ye nya nipa ti kuro nim say omudi Charles Bisu wechi. How? We am moi. Then a Charles Bisu to me nya sa boldness say maba katen. Charles Bisu we. Charles Bisu kromfo we criminal we. Na mwenya oba ono akostu akoye the surgeon papa bi anko betuma tena America Dr. Dankwa atena America say oba beboa ne voluntary jobs philanthropist job we see what takra de what etika de tell so din some will make a decision. It is so difficult for you people to decide between a criminal and a woman who is ready to serve. Hey, mumu bisu mwe Jimmy papa ewrade nyanko Western region. Na mrekudu ke wini seat. Na osha omo regional minister. Yase kobi ochredako. Na nunsio. Otumi hwe Western region fo ni wo so mo ye nwe no mo te wo. De omo hia ni wi kakra ene ankos. Kwa abuade thermal plant JJ Rollins ne see ni Jimmy ana so sometimes no me busa me ho say ana die na gina so to aba abuade thermal plant JJ Rollins in the 90s and Osima Western region abuade thermal plant na on JJ ne see Osima Western region. You got two parties where between the two parties the difference is wide. When it comes to developmental projects and changing people's lives, difference is wide. It's enemy Busa Western region for say, mu base is power for voting NPP no any day. Train a John Mahama mu be see Western region. Omu ye railways. Omu ye train and a ye juma. Where is this? Train and ya park train you know. Okwa eye stops at John Mahama building in rail stops rail almost saying ya don't want to wear dey na mo pe mo nka erade yanko bo ngo fu we pa de di mo chia railway line John Mahama buy they made sure say Western region railway line no they will revive it. And they did everything possible. New trains, new pictures. These people still sat there. They say, "Amode na mope, we na mope anasa dien. Obani we, dia na mope." So sometimes you ask yourself, say, "A dien pa na mope, Western region dia na mope, mo ne mo hemfo no mope dien." Mombo nyoma miensa NPP ayamo Western say GMPC abesi office. There is no project at NPP has started with Western region we from time at NPP abesi ne. Utumi she obi Western region adan an you see GMPC office. Kwasiani bay e adwuma GMPC. Ogwan ne ba GMPC office osi wo ofa ho. E ho na e adwuma enye ziba na edi. Mumu bi mu agimi. John Mahama ne NDC Ebowura Western region. Takoradi Port. In the history of the Republic of Ghana, the amount of effort that John Mahama ne NDC this share Takoradi Airport expansion project in omu dredge epono omu tie eponim and omu be docks. Hey! Western region. John Mahama wura Western region. And Takoradi Habono, John Mahama changed its life. And okay, say, I want the big ships na Elando or Temano, I want them to sometime direct here near Beta Credit, so at least young people get a job. NDC4, they expanded the Takrady Harbor. Look at this. Look at this. Takrady Harbor. ND John Mahama.
The port of Takoradi was built in 1928 as Ghana's first major port on the Atlantic coast. The port is currently experiencing a substantial increase in commercial activities. The plan to expand the port is contained in both the 2012 election manifesto of the ruling NDC and the February 2013 State of the Nation address of the President John Dramani Mahama, and in furtherance to the vision of President Mahama to expand Ghana's ports in line with a national objective to expand infrastructure for growth, work has started on a port development plan. This master plan foresees a phased development plan. The first phase involves an extension of the main breakwater, the dredging of the maritime access channel and berth pocket, and the development of a modern dry bulk terminal on the Lee breakwater. The extension of the main breakwater with an additional 1,080 meters will be done by constructing a rubble mound breakwater with selected quarried rocks. Dump trucks will transport and dump the quarry run rocks to form the core of the breakwater. Rocks are trimmed and leveled with bulldozers and excavators. Larger rocks will be placed on the seaward slope of the breakwater to act as filter layer. This filter layer is then armored with even larger rocks designed to withstand extreme storm events. The seabed of the access channel consists of sandstones and mudstones. These rocks are dredged with a powerful seagoing cutter suction dredger, the Leonardo da Vinci, able to pump the water rock mixtures via a long floating pipeline to the land end part of the Lee breakwater. This hydraulic fill will form the foundation of the new terminal. Bulldozers are helping to level off and trim the hydraulically filled rock. The quay wall of the new dry bulk terminal is built with massive concrete blocks that are prefabricated on a dedicated yard on the western part of the port. They are transported by flat-top barges to the work site. The first basement block is placed with a guidance frame on a pre-leveled gravel bed. The leveling of the gravel bed is done using a submarine remote-controlled hydraulic excavator. The other concrete blocks are then stacked on top of each other and aligned, thanks to a self-guiding lock system. In this way, a 200-meter-long quay wall will be constructed. The completion of the first phase of the modernization of the Takoradi port will allow the berthing and loading of large oil carriers. The port of Takoradi will on completion be accessed by vessels carrying up to 120,000 tons and more than 10,000 containers.
This project we are talking about, is it there or it's not there? Project Rohana say no. A turbo gas plant, power plant, a new gas plant, Rohana say no. And then what's your problem? Mo how pa modite a ye Ghana ho Western region any day. More how pa modite a ye Western region Takoradi sa Western a hunter for more how any day. And now majority of more sebio mumu bi na ma adwunye ye the doggy style na wo mo. I say boy mama me doggy no mo wo mo nti mumu bi no mum pese mo beje no kura tum. What is your problem? The difference between MPP and NDC is wide. Now so obi abeye port expansion unim the next and anko beye. The intent was to create job opportunity for the youth. So obi be a port original. Opesa or redirect big ships to you. Now the munya big ships elando or Takoradi, majority of you munye jumanye. But they say mpe, really pe, crack cocaine. Ne ama ekwewusi, ne ama Charles Bissiu, ne ama eye kobi ochredako, na nkofo ya to ri ne joga no matter to ri ne crack cocaine abremo na mo nom. I'm even tired of you people. Because Sakwawe, yet Ghana, and Aquawe or courtum, or that enquara cribum, our France, 33,000 euros. Ne height in a baby's courtum of 50. Sa atakurawe. And the menokasa agree, our France, or the hotel room. King size bed or no, it is you and I, our money. And these guys are stupidly using our money. For some reason, it's like, yeah, but we don't care. And the Obiatna power 8 years. Now, on hinibi to Busa John Mahama question. Now, kwasiebe to be na John Mahama. Now, LGBTQ, no, John Mahama, dear, no, by where Jimmy? Who president and the vice also yen kribuni. So vice president also yen kribuni a utia trumu. Adena unpressed president say yen sa de we nem favor me. Na kwasi ampen we nam Ghana jejina mo ahimfo manim. Catch them say I am against trumu. Now if you against trumu, take action and let's see say you against it. You and your boss have the right to sign it. So why are you Baumia telling us to say you against? You are in power. Now on hine any softly imam will be towards say, wait me. The guy is lying to you. Instead of us to hold these fools accountable, no, yet one year we said John Mahama question. 8 years, Obientu tax ma John Mahama. 8 solid years, Obientu tax ma John Mahama. Na ye jiminti, omobom say free SHS John Mahama so obechemu. Mwe jiminti, and the NTS we jimi. Nipa na also ye free SHS, busa se we si school ba ko mantem. Unyo kwasia mpeji se kojo pon kuruma kwasia. Ono politics no de bone bra jantra for man odi omachi pono no abeka kira abranche ono so akosko a journalist pen na we bie na no aka kira wo TV say John Mahama be ba obetwa free SHS mu we Korean ke be kuno you know that deliberate. You are disinforming and misinforming the people be kun Korea ka kojo pon ko be kuno because you know what is right. You are a lawmaker. You know that is not possible. No government can cancel free SHS. But when we say politics inti, onim se Ghana for jiminti. Kojo pon kuma kwasia to be tina radio so TV so John Mahama ba obetwam all because in the name of politics. and fun ho because we sika man in Mako International School or to the yere ne mbaba abroche no abeda Maryland jantira ni nchen nti ohun obia so obia Jimmy nti otumi betena TV so a young man or say free as John Mahama betwem no abusa sa kwasia wa ban the buy no school ban no we see ye Jimmy we are too stupid ye Jimmy too much. Let's go through one or two things na impon show no. Yade. A temu rough show no. Ohun asama de bia me ka kire mo. Ohun sa gabi ochida akon ka kire mo. Ya ka kire mo. Adekodi nti a omo pese omo bie eye parliament by force na say. They have taken gabi ochida akon or say adenti na NDC from person baba parliament mama be pass a tax waiver na ama Sentio Oil my ama Sentio Oil $160 million tax waiver gabi ochida ko so me ka kire mo o say adenti na NDC from person baba parliament omomra parliament ni pass na MPP from pass na yentam $160 million enfama Sentio Oil say Sentio Oil is under one district one factory tio Omo ba bema tax waiver of close to $400 million. Sentio Oil a Chinese in India. Omo say Sentio Oil no fall under one district, one factory. Inti omo benya a tax waiver of $160 million. Omo ntua taxes. Ekumfi juice. Aya Ghana Nidia. Omo nya tax waiver. Omo kache se kumfi. Under one district, one factory, son of catch and so tax waiver they could think Jimmy na kwasia way. They are not done sucking you people dry because ye mu be a Jimmy, no imam will be a Jamaic, and a man ganjamo. And I wouldn't say free as just no our follow Mona was some of them where ding na obi and champion kwasia 10 years at Santi or just so I can niba. Yes, the deputy imam will be Okrubiso. I no embrebe no na betua school ma me bako school and the free SHS no ye pesa awofo no ye ne nkrebofo no bi ye pesa awofo no gye ntokwa no na se ne be ya be ne kwase ateni ote asantini to dadwen so asantini ba ewurade jankopo awutie omu bia no asema so ye kwase afo we nyina ya momo position mo tete Ghana e deceive nkofo ewurade jankopo yes so ye Dien. But the real issue here is Gabi Ochida akon say Yembra parliament ni embe pass a tax waiver no na Sentio Oil muni nipa asam ka kire mo kusi boatin ba omia mo dia wo Sentio Oil e ba omia dia oni kusi boatin em no mo de baaye every Sentio Oil share bi ba omia open the most corrupt politician in Ghana e mamudu ba omia ke adikudi ntia ba omia so se power best send good for oil Baomia problem nyina inti na okunipa epe power no good for oil inti na baomia yem hyehye no unim sika baomia tam good for oil mu. Do you have an idea? Inti Gabi kwasia we to be catch say I yembra power say yembra parliament no mo be pass inti they don't care about your problems so amanfo owu ya bukunipa oboko those things they don't care. The dollar is almost 20 20 they don't care. Almost still mumbie parliament almost sikebia kem timuti almost sikebia kem ene ne hia omo inti santoko afenyo marking or about 18 companies was sa listed him Katie Amon on the sector minister or about 12 on some ne kasapa and I'm steady that tax waiver no Katie Amon na or yes sector minister no or about 12 companies are watching they be say under one district one factory 15 million omunya beje afenyo marking or be 18 wom into OTTM Yambra parliament no he needs that waiver ebape wenya about $80 million or $50 into the omo ye no it is not about Ghana open you. They are doing all these things because they want to pass it into parliament. No, they want to pass the waiver. One district, one factory. Sentio Oil na say a Chinese company no. Then a Sentio Oil Ebe one this one factory. Gabinet toro owunichi. Nipa be na toro. Petroleum Commission boss Egbert Fable. Mokai Egbert Fable. Why di na fono set the ohu to. Egbert Fable or news file. Let me tell you. We are all journalists, and I can tell you, this administration under John Mahama is the worst that we have seen. Kwasiafo we ni eti on ani eti omo. Ne ho kan. Oh, I can't tiga beach, Osha Waisha the black no. And JJ Rawlings at Tamil John Mahama, we will discuss Ghana politics with news file. What videos be bree? Almost say John Mahama a West president. Almost say journalist ako baby ma a yes standogbe. I'm a journalist for Kabiatim, a BC yam pamomo is the corrupt dien. Some question for you. They were cleaning themselves up for a position. Sata no money bear 48. No mumbo brebia, no money $1,000 of my council. They were close to death. No mubabu. They were wretched, dirty people. So they saw the opening. And I'm gonna say, no. Say ye jandam na de kufuado ba. We will all your life now for 45 years. Yen to man build anything. No. We will also live good. And na omide agenda. Ometina radio so, ometina TV so, John Mahama. And the one or teacher on Egbert Fable, and also a journalist, or say and or a head of Petroleum Commission. Sa nyoma ekoso wonyina o diska obeko je ekohwe ni mu obeko je zizia. Egbert Fable ni, let me enlarge it. Onye, you see that guy? That's him back there. Onye. Gabi echi one or two one on an Petroleum Commission head. On is your hand Petroleum Commission. Women and almost who John Mahama the governance ni be da. John Mahama is worse. We have not seen some before. It is between them and us, and we don't know. Normal news file. The agenda was to get rid of Mahama, the NDC, for them to come in and make money. Mwe Jimmy, omo use mwa che. All the journalists are not Muyedede under John Mahama. They have all been given positions. These people did a lot. Some journalists, they were hungry. Hey, Mamaka been sure. John Mahama from 2012 to 2016. John Mahama was fighting about 3 dangerous evils. 1, he was fighting NPP newspapers. 2, journalists in Ghana came together, some of them to say, we will make sure this guy is out of power. The day at Tamils, Nyanko Ponton and Safred and Omkase John Mahama, Penny. So before John Mahama was sworn in, he had already made a lot of enemies in the media. And he was not going to have his way. Whatever John Mahama tried to do, these people were ready to run him down. Kwame Sefakain, Kweku Bako, Paul Ademotre, all these people, Elizabeth Ohene, they were on the side, like they were ready. John Mahama never caught one breath, one day that till say we feel power. These stupid people. And then the third enemy was the religious leaders and the chiefs. They came together to say we will stop this man from being president. Yeah. A software any ahimfo. It be bad together that they are not going to allow John Mahama to be president. And John Mahama was one fighting NPP, their propaganda. Secondly, he was fighting the media. And third, he was fighting the religious bodies, the heads, and also the chiefs, some of them. It was a tough battle for this young man. He's one of the youngest presidents we've had in our history. It was the most difficult time in his life. The same time, John Mahama was kept in court for almost a year by Akufo-Addo. So you ask yourself, a young man who went to bed as vice president, the next morning he's the president of the republic. How is he going to start running this nation? He went to bed as a vice president. The next morning, you are the president. And all these people ganged up, waiting. How are you going to... So for that 3 years, 8 months, John Mahama, and I swear to God, you be more Africa. And in the midst of all these charlatans and criminals and scorpions and political insects pretending to be journalists and leaders of opinion, John Mahama maneuvered and was able to put this holy grail in our politics together, the Green Book. No human being on this planet has been able to challenge this holy grail in politics. This is the political Bible of Ghana. No living being has been able to challenge this book. In less than 4 years, you want me to give power to Bawumia? Meya kwasia. Meya kwasia. Minimu nyanza. Miko school ni miko wane saying. Na me de hospital papa siwa na eje me maame nkwa mempe. Go to Cape Coast, Interbeton, NDC the CA. Go to Western Region. Everything in Ghana was done by the NDC. Everything. Kwame Nkrumah NDC. Kwame Nkrumah NDC. Go around this nation. Kwame Nkrumah NDC. Kwame Nkrumah NDC. Kwame Nkrumah NDC. That's all that we have. I keep telling Ghanaians, Sankwasia Fowe, MPP Fowe are stupid. It's just a tribal group. They don't fucking care. Okay? Okay, Richard Ahiagba. Ono na eye MPP for kasama for penyini a odiba omia campaign echi. Se ohun se we jimi a hwasem ya oka. It is possible to bring fuel price down to 10 Ghana cedis per liter through the gold for oil policy in 2025. Akwawe, sometimes when yanko pon money pass second chance, onya sanan ko so anke beja nyansedi bia be replace no asase we we accident nan ko se kuno. We Jimmy. Or see, it is possible say petrol no NPP for betuma tesu sisi aba 10 Ghana because of gold for oil, but omoba in 2025 kwasia ne ka asem we kire no kwasia ba ene ebie ya no kasa asem we kire no sisi ade ontumi nye na to abama ne wie or the bibia friend gold for oil ever what petrol so aba 10 Ghana kwasia ba ene kasa asem we kire no emani gidi won so mu hu sam wagimi. I'm telling you, MPP for mu ba kokora omu hu sam ye nkwasiafo. The MPP as a political party omu hu Ghana fo mu bi sam wagimi ende oda ho wa ban mu yetia na ba omi aka kire se ose 1st December obi abekwa konya dialysis free yetia anameboa but e-levy ene eye de fuel de ultimate nte so 2025 kwasiaba ne ka sa asem we kire no ema ne toma MPP kwasiaba obey ni 2025 ene obeti petrol ne so kwasiafo we agina amonim 2014 15 16 ka kire mo say $1 na is to aye 3 cedis 80 pesos no omo de beba form and the $1 na 20 Ghana $1 almost 20 Ghana realistically. Kwasia we asa be catch aka 23 days ni akoto aba awunani aboa te se me or say I petrol no omo bete so a liter about 10 Ghana na emum 2025 number ye omo the gold for oil. You see the gold for oil no senko for en free power na ye ntwa gold for oil no ma Ghana say so ntwa da because gold for oil no ene na ye the demand avenue for gold. It omo the gold for oil no na ye Ghana say no almost started gidi and say yashiwe what your man say be fine some way Jimmy Wurefi almost starting and saying police for raha soldier for akwa chamfan baako yenya small scale miners criminals be no money omunam and we are going to catch this Burkina Bay what gala ho asem almost slow down omu ginemu da Omo ka say omo ba parliament omo de eye airline ba emo ya stop obi say man nko forest omo jai sa de no mo yen omo pese omo yewu ja ke kufu mo jimi o hwe mate say omo TV so ka galam say hu asem biem Champagne ben enye adwuma. Excavator bi won say ache excavator bi Ghana. Won say ache omo mo ye adwuma wasa, omo nyina da ho ye adwuma na dwen. Ahemfo ni nyina omo ka ho nyina omo nyina nim. Obi a gi ni sales. Ba omi machines da ho ye adwuma. Ohu mu semo ye nkwasiafo. Enti na okasa ase mu ya kire mo. Montoma ye nwie, de ebetu petrol dum akoten Ghana. Time na onya tumi no, ose montoma no, na dollar no be ko for matching 3.8 and the dollar no 20. Chire kwasia and I say oh we di nyansa mentoma MPP e chire wagi me chire wudi bini the same person or say the Bawumia will abolish e-levy in the first budget after assuming office osaka chire e-levy ani etiha ni enim ho hwe e-levy na mo say e be create 11 million jobs. E-levy almost ebe solve your energy problems. E-levy na eba beti petrol so. E-levy na eba stabilize your nation no economy no. E-levy na almost say ye benye sika dia bo oman hu bra ye nko IMF no. Ebe sinde. E-levy no to solve any of these problems. Oma jiji sika ni nyina every day. We don't know where the money goes. Or sabe ka chere se ba o mi say E-levy no be twam 2025. Sa wo to mana e chere wudi bini e na obeji san kwase asem we di. What is stopping Bawumia from doing it now? And ya Bawumia no dwa assume say on the 1st of December, obi abekwa konya free dialysis or that NHIS one. So what is stopping Bawumia from doing this? Omo hu musem wagimi. Sa NHIS now say dialysis akotum no omo boa. They are lying to you. They don't even have money to sustain the NHIS. They don't have it. There's no money sitting there. How do you add diseases to say renal disease to say kidney problems at the NHIS abra even the basic ones obi yare na the tier the yakrampa they are not able to get access to their painkillers or the way the NHIS the budget cannot sustain it. Where GB it is for politics on him to me yeah obwa on him say Jimmy Ghana for me see NHIS and the uko hospital. The basic sickness, normal one. Me konya me ya, me nsemu ye, me unye drompo, or say or the dialysis a shasiye, or nsemu Jimmy, or the petumi. Hey, I'm not sure how stupid these people are. Oh, my dear way. NHIS, yeah. Oh, my dear way. Akwana o head NHIS no muntie. Debi ameka bi chire mo na muntie asem. NHIA, National Health Insurance Authority, CEO cautions against Mahama Care's policy, says it threatens NHIS sustainability. Akwa we the NHIA nano. Or say Mahama de a policy be by a friend of Mahama Cares. Na sa Mahama Cares na Mahama de ba no. Tiu. E best say NHIS no. Tiu. Now, who read this story now? But reason Tiana sometimes we read these stories to be chiro, no ma chiro ni panekwasia. Or say, Da Costa Abuaje has cautioned that the proposed Mahama Cares campaign policy, if implemented, could jeopardize the sustainability of the National Health Insurance Scheme. Or say Mahama Cares. Na Mahama policy be no de ba. Or say Mahama Cares policy no. E best say NHIS no. You are make Mahama Cares no mawati ase. Mahama I introduce and I suggest a policy be ordered by a friend Mahama Cares. Na e bia wonte Mahama Cares no onti ase. Bi be chire mu achire mu bia no mu sa ko kwasia na wonya kwasia. Now, Dr. Abuaje explained that the initiative proposed by the National Democratic Congress flag bearer, John Dramani Mahama, would function as a parallel fund to the NHIS, posing significant risk to its operation. Or say Mahama Cares niba, and no, any NHIS no, omobe den, omobe dimboswo, ema di omu ye nyina ebeye pe. Inti no be say NHIS no. That maintain that say enamdodo se nkwan. Mi hu bi da. Now, Abia Mahama Cares no one tiasie, mechire machiro. Inti, this is the guy's reason. Inti a okacha Ghana for say, Mahama Cares, policy na Mahama deba no, mema ye ntie. Kwasia we ne damo National Health Insurance Authority ano. Now, kutie Mahama Cares no, efri jo Mahama enum, ne kase, die na Mahama kase Mahama Cares obeye dia. under our health, the policy, one of the policies are all introduced, Muma yentie free John Mahama nanka say num. Ne Mahama case senia akwa we ka se Mahama case ebe say dean, ebe say NHIA. Because you see, Messiah, give me the video. Point it out to me. Maybe bought Mahama case video nanka sa chiro. Now one kasa no ebusa won say na adia Mahama say odi be adia we ehfa na ebe say dean NHIA. Now one kasa why assessment no say sa kwasiara or the head of NHIA onim nyansa na say with Jimmy. Never compare the air courses CCA or NHIA. Messiah, point the video. I need that video. Messiah, I saw the video when we were having the meeting. Can you pull that video out for me? Let me see. Yeah, I've seen it. Thank you, Messiah. Thank you. Now, my member Mahama case at the Koreantia Mahama say or the policy be by a friend Mahama case. Kwasia we are. Sorry. This is the wrong story. I'm here to so. Akoya or head the NHIA Akoya or head the NHIA. Eka check Ghana for say Mahama case enya at the papa. Muntie Mahama.
Launch the Ghana Medical Care Trust, also known as Mahama Cares, to support the management of chronic diseases such as kidney disease, diabetes, cancer, hypertension, sickle cell, and sickle cell diseases. This is going to be a trust into which dedicated funds will be put, and that there will be funding from other sources, including private institutions. And this fund will go to help people suffering from chronic diseases like kidney dialysis, kidney ailments, diabetes, sickle cell, cancers, breast cancer, cervical cancer, because we know that many times these are very severe diseases and cost a lot to treat. And so Mahama Cares, which is the Ghana Medical Care Trust, will be responsible for supporting patients with these illnesses. Aside from that, we intend to open modern dialysis centers in every part of the country. Currently, if you have a kidney ailment and you live in a certain part of the country, for instance, where I come from, Bole, one of my assembly members, had a kidney disease, and the only dialysis center available was the one in Komfanoche. And so he had to do dialysis twice a week. And so he couldn't be.
So, Mahama Cares, and say, Mahama say, Oba, Mamfa Kwasia we picture to so. Send a baby bonus with Jimmy. When we did a national health insurance in him, and into the Yedru Hano. Mahama Cares, and I'm a watcher on Nina say, John Dramani Mahama, let me take him off, this dirty guy. John Dramani Mahama say, Oba, NHIS na a struggle no. He will try and do everything possible to sustain it. Now, to release the pressure from the NHIS no, you already be a friend of chronic diseases. Renal, chronic diseases. You already to say sickle cell. And you already a so anonde. You already obe to me as so no. I will say u treat till sometimes change nipa ni bewu. Kidney diseases. Yarebi et say diabetes. Yarebi et say breast cancer. Or see, Mahama Cares know what it intends to do. They say they will just open a trust fund. Now, that trust fund, sika do ebe komno every ankra ne multi-million-dollar companies who are willing to help this country about health and this particular part of it, which is treating chronic diseases. Into such trust fund, it's basically will be supporting the NHIS. Into you're able to say cancer, kidney problems, you're able to say breast cancer, sickle cell, any renal sicknesses. What is going to happen? And they say, because the health insurance cannot sustain these things, because health insurance, it cannot help people who have kidney infections, any problems, for a long time. Because the money in there, is money, sir. It needs to take care of immediate sicknesses. But long term, and that terminal sicknesses, ube here a truster, sikano eye consistent, they be able to my juma. It is John Mahama say right now, we should leave the national health insurance to stand on its own, help it a little bit to be able to take care of the small ailments. But when it comes to the chronic diseases, he is going to bring what we call Mahama Cares. And it's strategically put together for chronic diseases. Sickle cell, breast cancer, kidney infections, whatever. And ankurankuro mo sika any abani bisu di sika kakra begum na egum. Na ya de hwe saa nipakuo no. Enti that money is specifically for saa nipakuo no. Some of the things that Mahama can say, so your company now your foreign company or Ghana. Now so to be contribute a lot into that fund for treating these people. You can get tax credits. That means say a tax also 2 million, no, ube 1.8 million because 200,000 now are dedicated edia koto no. Sa trust fund no Mahama Cares no nti. Your tax no you better so 1% amount if you say you have contributed to the sustaining that fund. Into a foreign companies be 50. No be $300,000. That's almost the Tosa Mahama Cares Fund in the all that the government will do is say, we thank you very much for your help. Now, our gesture or returning this gesture, ABR or taxes now which are better so 2% amount. So every time you get international businessmen and companies contributing to that trust fund. Into so be enya kidney problem enya afi na obetna TV so there is a fund that is taking care of that issue. Obi enya breast cancer, there is a fund, international health insurance, how much money be it can sit there and also treat the small fever, malaria, sa nyoma nketenkete no, measles, sa nyoma no, senebe the national health insurance will not lose money. Sa kwasia we or head NHI also on tiasie. Nebegu NHIA kwasia John Mahama Kasano or see the reason why to a person is and say or person dialysis center every region be a see dialysis center or it is a winners heart trust fund winner daho na sikatele guma you can decide to build dialysis center every region in Ghana. Send your beya obi wa or call dialysis treatment western regional on bank crime line with the hotel. This is the idea. It is a fund, more air dialysis, more breast cancer, more terminal sickness, any chronic diseases. John Mahama is creating a whole investment for you. Now, I say, so it's a dialysis center, the whole region. Obia benya 1-1. Obi wo air northern regional. And it's about Kolebu and I confanoche for dialysis treatment. Obetima northern region near treating. And this is what John Mahama is telling Ghanaians. Kwasia wait was or NHIA boss on Tiasie. How did we even get here for such idiots to become leaders? John Mahama policy way or the other way. Actually, way Jimmy. Actually, be a way Ghana ni na was our condition. Na be a wajin yejuma na because we dey mempe. Every day you cannot pay 400 Ghana, 500 Ghana, 700 Ghana, 1,000 Ghana for dialysis treatment. Obi say Oba be set up a trust fund for you. What Ghana winning ye? Unima die because when your kidney problem. Unima die because when your breast cancer. Unima die because when your sickle cell. You have no idea. John Mahama is securing your future and your life. Guys. The gap between NDC and MPP is so MPP Jimmy. Hey, we are Ghana ni or your bad time. Masa, obi enim adaya rebe bono. Or china be to my hospital because just when your kidney problem. Sa fund no wa at least unim say I bind the fund be to wa. O call for treatment or your cancer patient sa fund no. Inti a bind does not have to work too hard. They also bind ya and say companies and catch them say if you donate into that trust fund you get tax aid and credit. That's all. Inti unya 200 companies, foreign companies, they'll be at $200,000 every 6 months or every year. Do you know how much money is sitting in there? Do you know how many people can be saved? This is how you govern the country. John Mahama said, "Man, to me no nyama." What again? The difference between NDC and MPP, it is heaven and earth. MPP omo jimi o. Na party omo tumi ko gina eto abasa omo yi chema won tumi say the whole Ashanti region on ndi omo nim. We enye party o. Me, myself and my team, we will never come sit here without being prepared. I'm telling you, there's no way. Say, maybe production. We don't know what we are doing. We don't have our facts. We have not researched anything. I will not do the show. I'll let it go. Every single thing I will say here, but the facts the better. Remember what I say? There's a reason here. Mexico nekotoma John Mahama and in the NDC MP. That's all. I would not get up from home to say, "Yeah, Kwame Sefa Kamo yeno na omo numwi ya ombetnawa and the show didn't start here." I mean, I don't do those things. So I do serious production. We have a research team that sets every day. Every word that comes out from my mouth, before I say it. Every word. And you don't just say, yet, and you have followed us for a long time. And every day I don't take credit for this. There are people working hard behind me. There are people who are working. Show way and there. Somebody is working on tomorrow's production. Somebody is working on tomorrow's production. Show way and there. Somebody is putting in a cheat and say tomorrow's production. We neko. It is not a joke. Intendro chana pano na production as solid and son of a betna. Adentine mensora no pa embo mitrimu betna ha say wa wo hwebe me muana and I'm beginning say we Jimmy. No, I know there are so many intellectuals around the world watching me. Now you say me Jimmy say my betna say I'll disrespect people's intelligence. Me menya peace FM. Menya wuntumi radio. Menya Metro good evening Ghana. Me I sit here, the first thing I consider is you watching me, the intelligence in your head. I need to respect that before I do my show. So Obitina TV so no one respect it adwene da wutrima ohun so ya kwasea entron kwa do betwa wo. That's why when I sit here so ya kwara wo so ya penyini o, I take it say unim nyansa cheme. Into when I sit here, I try to let you understand, say, I am trying to be like you. Into me try to do the facts with whatever, add the fact to whatever I say. May underestimate you be our platform with you. I don't underestimate anybody. I don't underestimate anybody. Sabio, any friend who crash me, I don't underestimate him. Information is dangerous. It is one carrying here over saying nipa life. You see this story. It does not deserve any Ghanaian's time. You see this story. MPs can only vacate seat upon changing political identity, Supreme Court. No Ghanaian should waste their energy on this verdict from the Supreme Court. No Ghanaian. So you're Ghanaian, now you want to waste your energy on the Supreme Court of Ghana, then you don't know what you want. Then you yourself, you are confused. No Ghanaian should waste their time on Tokonu and the Supreme Court. No Ghanaian. They don't have credibility again. The ruling that came out, Omwankasa Judge Fodibi said, it is one of the worst rulings on this land, Ghana. They don't have any credibility. They are ashamed. They know they have denigrated the Supreme Court. They are just sitting there in shame. We are not supposed to make this a national conversation. Because you see, when you read the whole ruling and the 101 pages, 101 pages, we took like 2 hours to analyze everything. You read 101 pages. This is a sham. It is a disgrace. A time, a ferry, and you can see clearly that what they put out there, they are ashamed. They do not even have a definite answer, a definite ruling. The ruling is vague. Because you see, when you put a ruling out, and one of the judges on the bench, Eba Bontinbeka, said this ruling, the Chief Justice should understand this is an embarrassment to the office. A time. That's why I'm telling Ghanaians, nobody. This Chief Justice is an embarrassment to herself. She's an embarrassment to the court. She's a straightforward political agent. She does not have that independence to sit in the Supreme Court and make decisions by respecting the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. No, she's not independent. The Chief Justice is basically a slave to the executive. And I don't want Ghanaians to spend too much time on the ruling. So right now, if an MP goes to Parliament, now ura Parliament, now sa Article 97G, any H, no, at the end of the day, a dear emra and a Parliament a bit makase obi vacating the seat emra bang, because Supreme Court actually say emra bie ni wa a bit must stop obi in Parliament from vacating their seat. That is basically their judgment. How did we get here? Into sa article no, that article na no, sa article na constitution no, any standing orders no, when does it take effect? Supreme Court sa ruling ya modia be sa article no, standing orders sa article no constitution no, when does it take effect? When is it necessary to use it? When? Because you are telling us that now anybody can come to Parliament and then act as if he's an MPP, but he is working with NDC. Anybody can come to Parliament and act as if he's NDC and work with MPP. Somebody can come to Parliament as an independent, pretend to be independent, and work with the NPP against the... So basically, there are no rules. Your ruling is vague. And you see, Chachuchi Kataka Asembi, or say, don't think, say, some men with guns and some young men with bombs and the best constitutional, the people we have entrusted that constitution to, the Supreme Court, they are the ones who will destroy the constitution. And today is the beginning of the destruction of Ghana's constitution by Tokonu. Obian fetuo embese Ghana constitution in democracy. Our Supreme Court will destroy our democracy, and they started it today. It is embarrassing. In fact, when you watch or listen a time, a ferry, you ask yourself, say, these people, what do they want? What's your end game? What do you want to achieve? Omo make is our ruling and they say back arrest tire. What cause chaos or the landmine that to call. One of the judges now omo make this very, very despicable ruling. No, we say the also retire. Ain't problem now we create no. Who is going to solve it? Or this is where we are. The elderly we have given, or people we have given position to, they don't care about this nation. And anytime I catch a Ghana for say, the Chief Justice, the ruling from the Supreme Court, don't waste any energy on it. It is a sham. It is a disgrace. At time, it makes them look naked. It makes them look like when they are walking, they are not wearing panties. It makes them look like puppets. You see, right now I see the Supreme Court as old men and women walking naked. It's so embarrassing and disgusting that we sit, and today the Supreme Court of our land is now interested in destroying the democracy of this nation. I see them as naked women and men walking without anything. I am embarrassed in my heart for the Supreme Court. See, if you want to see the embarrassment, one of the judges, Tanko, who was part of the panel, this is what he said. The one of the judges who dissented, 2 judges did not agree with the decision. This is what the judge said. Or say, so really, baby, Mama Kena, I don't want us to waste time on this Supreme Court thing. It is just, or say, my Lord, even though I find the instant case as one which can be described as a great case within Lord Denning's description, the situation we are confronted with in this action, in my view, is not a hard situation. It is usual occurrence in our interpretive functions as the highest court of the land. Fortunately, we have churned out enough jurisprudence in dealing with the issues raised in this suit. I must state from the outset that it is these settled and consistent jurisprudence from this court which I hold firm in this delivery. This one is one of the judges, Lovelace. That was her position. One of the judges said, "May catch asem ding, but it is looking like say asem we no. Yene yetumi no, yama yetumi no atra baby asem no wo." One of the judges who sided with one of the judges who dissented, the one person, one of the two, Tanko and Lovelace. Lovelace said, Chief Justice, it looks like a somewhere jurisdiction, no, and a territory. But at the end of the day, you judges into your transfer, many option be to be part of this case. Judge for no mutina case in Sukrampo catch Chief Justice said this is wrong. This case, how we have ruled it, is not the right way to do things. And that you, the Chief Justice, you have basically skewed the system. Because, sorry, this is Tanko. Because at the end of the day, Asemno Krampono jurisdiction, and I say Asemno, Yentaba in Krampono, Yatremu dodo. Asemwe Nyasema Dinya. And the wama semya chinchina ya brabra senoma ya tnetne yentaba mwa kodu bibi enisi edru. Na Tanko ekasa on the 13th no say, sorry, where Tanko or say, I do not hasten to proclaim that I have apprehended with despair the majority's conclusion in this suit, but I state with utmost deference to the Honorable Chief Justice and the rest of my brethren in the majority that not only do I fundamentally disagree with their conclusion, I, with all due respect, also find the decision an aberration to the established and accepted judicial position of this court, which with, let me read the second part, which with, and that is the part marked red, which with profound respect, I hope in no distant future, the resultant usurpation of the constitutional prerogative of the High Court incidental to the majority decision will be reversed. Tanko, the final reasoner Ojina so eka say the Chief Justice and the other 4 judges no epene so say assemwe enkoda bibia no or say ono de opeso ka Chief Justice any ni nuanom a omote de omote asem no so say adekudie ntia assemwe onjintum say the Speaker of Parliament enye unconstitutional no enye constitutional ne say ogidi pa say sa assemwe. Sorry, you dropped out of battery.
Tamapaya Dagbana Magumeyu Dagbana Magumeyu Samapaya Tabumakana Zuayambala Jimalana Malambala Jimalana Haruna Idrisu Manza Nagum Manza Damia
Tanko asem o kanyina ne say o see asem no so ode no kura to baby da decision na nipo 5 no can say Chief Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin ade oyeye no enye constitutional o say on de o gitum say sa asem we debi oka o say debi asem we e o say sa tena so ne dane den the ruling no because nyoma bebre wo mu a entwa yi also or the sebi or the enim dear Emma Chief Justice any ni nuanom na omo ka say asem we embuntia Chief Speaker of Parliament or say ono de ade Emma ni gina so ka say on gintum ne say asem na nkase nya asem a den na omo at by omo tabemu ayeyire asem no so Emma nyoma bia enise yedi bemu ene nkwanchen bia yedi abewurawuram no ama asem ne ya asem ya ono na kumem no ohun ni se etiamra sene ayebu entanchie entan na omobu no say that judgment the ruling no emfa kwemu na osi onim se debi ye be kai no efri se sa asem we debi ye be sa frɛ no Supreme Court na yakase ruling we na enye no kore. This is one of the judges omutina case ni so catch Ghana for say Chief Justice any 4 judges omo kam yakrofo omo kan kore. Now, my mention the reason why a Chief Justice Tokonu ruling no or no 7. This ruling is a temporary ruling for the MPP to enter parliament and go past Sikasem no mo pese omo pass no. Madam Tokonu, she knows for a fact said this ruling will be reversed in the future. She knows. And nuntina oba final ruling no or didn't pass 7 by. Because if even one person dissents, what it means is say in the future somebody can base on that one person's idea not to concur or not to be part of the other people in the ruling. No, one person can take that person's view, no, and go to the Supreme Court and say, because one person did not agree with the lot, no, there is still room for the case to be re-looked at again. And it's not deliberately, no, the Chief Justice, no, nipa 5 or no nimse obetumini omaya yes. And of 5 mienuka why she did not care what they would say. Inti sa nipa mienu no. Sa nipa mienu no. Na onim said they are not going to agree. But we didn't come for a set for a canon. But omo catch the Ghana for say this decision, one day, it will come back to the Supreme Court and it will be reversed. Madam Tokonu, she knows. Tokonu, she is doing this temporarily for the NPP to go to Parliament and pass that tax waiver. Onim say kianeki in the near future, somebody will raise this issue and say this case was not ruled the right way and that it should be reviewed and that they will go back and say, because as we speak, let me clear with you here. Let me clear with you. Oba Okankwe North, right? Girl ya or contest with Kuapim Amadukia or a sitting MP or Tinahoma Equiapim for, right? And at the same Amadukia no Abba Okankwe North, Abba contested for primaries. Now, if about 3 months ago, Amadukia wuya. Say Amadukia 3 months ago, oh wuya. Anka was NPP for nipa mienu ana. Because you have to understand, Amadou Kuya in Parliament, she's representing the people of Ekuapem North. The common fund, you know, they gave it to her in the name of Ekuapem North. Into the common fund has to go to Ekuapem North. Amadou Kuya is in Parliament as an MPP person. The same Amadou Kuya, ako NPP primaries, ako independent to Abontene. Still, Odanwe MP in Parliament. Into send Amadou Kuya wua. Now say how are we going to fill it? Because on paper, Amadou Kuya is an independent candidate who registered to come independent, right? Now Amadou Kuya we also as a register as an MPP currently or your MPP ni. Now that is one. Amadou Kuya or your Ekuapem North or your MP no. We free Ekuapem North and waba Okankwe asabe contested asabe winning primaries. In Amadou Kuya or your Ekuapem North MP and also or your Okankwe MP. So Amadou Kuya wua MP before kwa koyi another parliamentary candidate to Okankwe North. And on Mesako Ekuapem asa koyi another candidate for Ekuapem North ana. Because we want to know, because currently or your MP of Ekuapem for no. And right now or say a parliamentary candidate Emma MPP or Okankwe North. It is a Amadou Kuya wua. So owu na MPP for no ebe kwa koyi a new parliamentary candidate to Ekuapem North. Ewo Okankwe North. Na omasa ko Ekuapem North wo akwa koyi another MPP parliamentary candidate ana. This is the ruling of the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court is saying say all of these things, you know, there's no problem. How do you sit in the Supreme Court and put such a judgment out? How do you sit there and think say this is normal? This is not. This is not. Into the Kuyankwa case, you can see say our Chief Justice is a political Chief Justice. Our Chief Justice does not care because the Ushe Eye ruling nearby now. They are basically telling us to say, ye nim the now listen, look at this. One with the background, the Lovelace one, right? Mr. S. Top and down. Okay. Now, my team wants me to read something to you. 73. I don't have it besides. Okay, let me get it. Let me get it. Okay. Now, me 10% me ready idea be chemo ha. Is it the same, Mr. Okay, these are two different ones. Okay. So when you look at this whole thing very well, the ruling from the Supreme Court, on any day, it's a political ruling. Now, Lovelace now also dissenting on it Tanko Ka say they really don't want to be part of the Chief Justice set, Now, already Lovelace, also NDI, the final statement or stay no kanye. That's okay. The tenor is the first one, right? All right. Okay. Lovelace na also dissenting na on it Tanko. Any Chief Justice and any four groups na anya say the tenor of the above suggests that where the Supreme Court and the lower superior court have concurrent jurisdiction in a matter, it is the jurisdiction of the lower superior court which is to be first invoked. Oba will say it is my opinion that in relation to a matter relating to the vacation or otherwise of a parliamentary seat, a plaintiff has no choice in the matter. He has to go to the High Court. The jurisdiction of the High Court is exclusive. The other lady na Lovelace na on it Tanko Edisenti honestly view no see in her ruling no. Also the reason why on the Chief Justice in Yadrin say there's a lower court and there's a court that is basically assigned to listen to these kind of cases. And why did the applicant, ignore that court and come straight to the Supreme Court? Because at that moment, your court able to handle a lower court than the Supreme Court. The lower court has exclusive right to listen to that case. Into other Chief Justice Ankancha Afenoma can say, go to the lower court and let's see what happens there. And if you don't understand, bring it to us. Into Lovelace now on it Tanko Edisenti and or say, or catch the Chief Justice and say, this is not right. In the first place, Afenoma was supposed to go to the lower court. That is the High Court. And now when he goes to the High Court, because Assembly to na Assemble, a typical High Court in a Superior Court. Because the High Court also has that jurisdiction, the right to listen, it has exclusive into Assembly High Court and Sanabasro. It is so when you listen to the two judges, in fact, the other part of a statement in the I'm reading short, the last part of a statement, or say the tenor of the above suggests that where the Supreme Court and a lower superior court have concurrent jurisdiction in a matter. Let me read the other part. Let me conclude on an answer. I want you to understand something. The last part of a Lovelace statement in the any or say, I am satisfied that the High Court being the proper forum for this matter, but the plaintiff having filed his writ in the Supreme Court, the jurisdiction of this court has not been properly invoked. I therefore see no need to go into the merits or otherwise of the other issue raised in the memoranda of issues. The action is accordingly dismissed. The Lovelace lady said, on TSS say, I was after making Eja High Court or no Dimikaba Supreme Court. The moment I obey Sano, it means to say, Emrano, Yan Supreme Court chrono, Yan Shada Mumrano. In the first place, no, judges me no mutina so catch Chief Justice said, Dia wo ye no emwa. Intentional ubuno, it is not the right ruling. When in the for now, Makosha dem, catch Ghana for say, the Speaker of Parliament, any to me, no, it is wrong. In the first place, you were not supposed to entertain this case. Oh, Tokonu, on one judges or no more Supreme Court catching so biased and on biased. When judges on the case in the Supreme Court indirectly tell the Chief Justice she's biased, our democracy is hanging on a thin line. So the to me Emma or Bar be very careful. And your baby and your money to me, or baby or money to me, and I didn't say Yankopon. And this woman, Tokonu Oti, Supreme Court and Hinimu, Najunian say nobody can check her. That is her intentions. And that is Ajunian done it. Her body language, Hinimu Bono. Najunian said the position she is, nobody can touch her. So she can do damage to everyone. That is how she feels. And anytime I say, oh ma oba to me, show oba nenim, ne shedi trim, and suddenly to me amano, and your baby am a man to me. That is why this woman is exhibiting this highest form of insubordination and disrespect to the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. On one of the judges, the catcher and say, you did not follow the right path. You are basically being biased in this matter. You are disrespecting the Constitution and the mandate you have been given to make sure we interpret the law right. Let the applicant go through the right process because the lower court has exclusive jurisdiction on this case. And then today we sit here to allow some people to destroy our democracy. That's why I'm telling you, do not waste your time on Chief Justice Tokonu. Your focus should be on election 2024. Vote for the NDC, and after that, we will see the aftermath. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. We will meet here tomorrow, Friday, and discuss Ghana. Cheers and good night.
Launch the Ghana Medical Care Trust, also known as Mahama Cares, to support the management of chronic diseases such as kidney disease, diabetes, cancer, hypertension, sickle cell diseases.
Number 8, what the number 8, what the number 8.
Mufesiano Embame.
She, Neko Tuyegu.
Naminchikano.
Kojobi. Kawachi. 2024 Mahameba. Edem Clay, Nisiafa. Abupaban, Omobesi Shebo. ATS, Omatansi, number yo. One district, one factory. Scanaban, Omachama, family. Dr. Mahamudu Baumia, near people in the Musen, Abanadia Mahamafa. It's Baumia Tanchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahamafa. Still Bay, Mr. Tranchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 7 December, number 8. 24 hours economy. Mahama Ba used to be a Jumaye. Mahama Tesono, where you be my Ghana for na Mumaya. Upe Wumpo Waba. Baumia dear, so water. 7 December, and it was a young trouble. Mahama, no Abanadia Mahamafa. It's Baumia Tanchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahamafa. Still Bay, Mr. Tranchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 2024, and it will be on Pre. And so many man for no about Besiages Gago Gunin Pass. Cathedral, yes, $58 million. Adana swimming pool. What's that move break 8? 80 Rada Janatio Mahama. What the number 8 to Ghana for about Trabana Monto Mahama. That this year, 24 hours economy, 7 December, Abano 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahamafa. Still Bay, Mr. Tranchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 2024, and it will be on Pre. Mumbai, most $1 was a mobile mobile dollar Nayan Tabai. What two now on an Amurias? Sanamokabaya super incompetent. Yamaka and the prayerful evidence. The bank way go for no way. Setting Koma, Abanadia Mahamafa. It's about me at Tanchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahamafa. Still Bay, Mr. Tranchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 7 December, number 8. Got a crab market, why yeah. Circle overhead, why yeah. Kumasi Kadetian, why yeah. Mahama E-Blocks, Naman, free SHS Abasu, Abanadia Mahamafa. It's about me at Tanchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahamafa. Still Bay, Mr. Tranchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 2024, and it will be Abanadia Jemafa. Jembra. Abanadia Jemafa. Jembra. NDC Afa. Jembra. Mamafa. Jembra. Abanadia Mahamafa. It's about me at Tanchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 2024, and it will be on Precos Mahamafa. Still Bay, Mr. Tranchain. Abanadia Mahamafa. 2024 I know be ampere. Mama fa. What the number 8, number 8, number 8, number 8. What the number 8, number 8. Tax no obetete so. Mama fa. You to no be adwuma ye. Mama fa. Ba o me ya message dan chain. Mama fa. 24 hours economy. Mama fa. Abane de mama fa. Mama fa. Eti ba o me ya tan chain. Abane de mama fa. Mama fa. 2024 I know be ampere cause mama fa. Mama fa. Still abay message tan chain. Abane de mama fa. Mama fa. 7 December number 8. What the number 8, number